you were searching for some AWOL Marines who ran off with some intel. And it turns out that the intel they ran off was in a biological form and lodged in their chests. Poor PFC Reese, you found after a drunken night and getting locked in the drunk tank, apparently hatched an alien, a xenomorph, which jumped on Zimjuski, but didn't do a darn bit of good because Warrant Officer Chaplin just cut him in half with a blowtorch. Is kind of what happened. You secured a couple prisoners. You decided, I think, didn't you leave one of them with? I forget where you left one of them. You still have the one who seemed to know everything, the one with the eye patch, tied up and under your in the APC. But I think you left the other one either in the police station or was
Yeah,
it
the
police
marshal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. There's his little picture. I see him. Okay. All right. You found PFC Wright down at the spaceport and ran a little maneuver with Chaplin running things from the control tower and directing everybody where you got her stuck and knocked her out and threw her in there. It turns out that she has a creature that looks very similar to whatever came out of Reese's chest. And according to Chaplin, the medic who investigated, probably get that thing out of her. It's could hatch at any time. And when last we left, Captain Silva said we're going to take her back to Fort Nebraska. Am I missing any details that people remember? You've accumulated some gear. Hopefully, you're keeping track of that on your character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you
Yeah,
double check your
really
agendas.
nice.
Go through your journals. See if there's anything in your agenda you need to take a look at.
I have quite the gun collection. I've
Quite
been
the gun collection.
building.
Who ended up with the sniper rifle? Is that? That was Captain Silva.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Sniper rifles are fun. Yeah. And just as you're about to make your decision, you notice the snow's starting to come down pretty hard out there. It's getting kind of cold. Probably -10 Celsius, maybe getting colder. Are you heading back to Fort Nebraska? Anybody want to say or do anything or have any recollections of last week? Any details they don't want to have forgotten? Anything in our notes, Sergeant Mason?
Checking. I mean, there's a couple. It's the 26 Draconis strain.
Yep.
Looks like Colonel Myers was the one that did it. He's at level 3 of the base.
Colonel Myers is actually the commander of the entire base. So
Right, I would
yeah.
assume.
Yeah.
Ivan
But-
Stolas is at the oil refinery.
Yeah.
Emre
Myers is the guy that
Botos.
pulled us all aside and sent us on this special op, isn't he?
The one
In the very
Major
beginning, wasn't he the one
Major Hatfield was
There
the
we
one.
go.
Okay.
So Colonel Myers is the one who runs the whole base, but Major
So
Hatfield's the
boss.
one who's running the op.
Okay.
And you're Charlie team. A couple weight things. There's extra ammo and things like that in the APC. I actually found the page in the book where it says how much ammo weighs. So a normal reload for just about any old rifle is going to be 1/4 encumbrance. So 4 reloads is a single. Except the RPG is a half encumbrance, so you can get 2 RPG reloads for a slot. So if anybody, since you're in the APC, if you want to add anything or to add up to your encumbrance level, you're welcome to do that. Just take care of your own record keeping on that. And yeah. Captain Silva, this is Hammer speaking at this point. Good old Hammer. Hammer and Iona are still there too. They've been kind of quiet lately. We going back to that base.
Slam.
All right.
Make it double time.
All right. Iona's going to be your driver. Iona hops in there, hops in the front seat. So you have Wright kind of in the back. So in the back there really isn't a little med bay. I kind of thought that there was. I was actually looking up the designs of an APC. And so they have 8 jump seats. That's where all the Marines were sitting like knee to knee in the movie, and getting strapped in. And then there are a couple other seats. And then the middle of the APC is pretty much the tactical station where Gorman was sitting with all the monitors paying attention to things. And then you have the seat in the front, and there's a little jump seat right behind the driver's seat that controls all the guns and stuff. So Hammer hops into that seat. He's going to go ahead and keep an eye on the Gatling gun and the plasma cannon that's on the roof. And they've been pretty much running the APC. That's what they've been up to. All right. He starts driving you back to Fort Nebraska. It's starting to come down pretty darn hard out here where you think it might affect visibility. But sticking to the main roads, you can get there just fine. And we'll go ahead and just zoom in on the Fort Nebraska map down in the bottom right corner. That'll be good enough for our purposes. If you want to look down there at the...
Now we're outfitted for the weather, right?
Yeah, you have along with your armor, you have appropriate gear so that you're not going to suffer any freezing or anything like that. If you lose it, yeah, then you might be in a world of hurt, but you're outfitted. There you go. Brings you in there. The North Bastion is where all the main stuff takes place. But you don't even get that far. I assume you call in, letting them know that you're on approach at that point, and they stop you in the middle of. They direct you to go to the middle of the grounds, just right out in the middle there. And when you get there, you see a squad of other Marines out there kind of waiting to greet you and receive the prisoner. Major Hatfield's actually with them as well. And they're looking like they're ready for business as you come to a stop in the grounds. Whoever's kind of running things, looks like they have a lieutenant out there, comes up and bangs on the door to get it to open.
This shit stinks, Cap.
Let's get it off our ship here and pass that shit over. I don't want it here.
All right.
He's a biocontaminant, Captain.
Yep.
Those look like normal Marines.
The you guys open the door?
Yeah.
Do you take the prisoner out to them, or do they come in and grab her? What are we
We'll
doing,
walk
Captain?
her out. I'll walk the eye patch out with us too. Hand eye patch over to them.
Okay. Who's this? The lieutenant asks.
Surgeons had useful information in helping us finding one of these Marines. I know more, but we don't have time to question. Maybe you guys can here.
Okay. Two of the Marines go ahead and take her and start walking her up towards the North Bastion. Major Hatfield says, "Good work." The other about 6 Marines come over, and they all surround. 2 of them kind of like locking arms on right and walk her away from kind of away from the APC. And what's the word? Who have you found so far? Is she the only one?
Second, sir. We have a lead on another third, and
Pow! They just shot right in the head. 2 of the Marines pull out incinerators and scorch her body.
The Marine?
The one that you just brought in.
Fucking who?
Yep.
Chaplain looks as pleased as an android can look.
It's getting bad out there. It turns out they have some sort of biocontaminant, so we can't let it get into the base proper. The orders now take out the AWOLs, and where was the first one? Where is it now?
Marshall Station, locked up.
Is it alive?
What's left of him?
Okay.
It's been incinerated.
Okay, good. Okay, well, if we have time, we're trying to get everything out of here as fast as we can because the
I wouldn't
UPP is
bother
on.
sending a team over there. It'll be
Very
fine.
well. Very well. Low priority then at least. Thank you for taking care of that part. Who's the one you have a lead on? What are we looking at?
No, we have a lead, but I forgot.
Watchstick. You believe you got differing little stories about Watchstick and Cavallo are the two remaining ones. Cavallo split off at one point, and you're not quite sure where Cavallo went, but Watchstick was later captured at a different time and taken to the compound. And you got directions on where the compound is. It's up in the West District, about where the letter E is in West.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So up there, thereabout. So it's a compound. Are you looking to go in for an assault? What do you need?
Get more information out of our prisoner here. Maybe we quietly, but otherwise it might be a full frontal assault. By the time we get there, it might be too late.
You want to drop shit?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Tom does.
Go
You
in
can bring
hot and heavy.
5
go in hot and heavy. You can come in, and what they can do is bring you 30 meters over the top, and you rappel down into the compound. You decide where.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and get one fired up. And you guys are kind of parked back by the guardhouse in the bottom right there, so you can see that little dotted area. That actually opens up like X-Men style and like a big hangar in the ground. And a pilot, a co-pilot, and a dropship come right on up. Let's put your APC in there. Although depending on the size of the compound, you might not be able to take the APC itself down into the compound, but you can at least get yourselves down in there. A lot of these things don't have a whole lot of room, so doing a proper dust off isn't really going to happen. Very good. Real quick, I have you see a couple support staff running up right now, something that we think you guys might need. And they bring up 7 hazmat suits. We weren't sure if you guys picked these up, but given the nature of the thing that they're, just in case, it's better to have and not need. We don't know what these things are. I only know so much myself, but Colonel Myers himself recommended that any team going out at this point probably ought to have a hazmat suit.
Yes, sir.
All right. That's about it. Anything you need before you take off?
Mechanics question.
Yes.
Does a hazmat suit provide protection for anything that? Is there a reason I would wear one?
No.
Got
And their own ridiculousness gave 7 instead of 6. But yeah. No, it's actually it protects against radiation, so maybe radiation, but radiation, chemical, and biological are the things that the suits protect against. So might be an issue. There might be something out there, but
Might be an issue getting my hands on the right weapon in a pinch if I covered up in that thing.
yep, indeed. Alrighty, taking off.
Marines.
Before we go, does this
Yeah.
qualify as a safe place?
Yes, this is a safe
Uh,
place.
Then, hey, Zimajewski, so tell me about Ruth.
What?
Tell me
Well-
about Ruth. I want to know.
Tell you about Ruth.
Yeah.
Not much to tell, except if you get on my wrong side, you'll get to talk to her yourself.
Funny thing that I don't think you know is that's not the only Ruth in your life at the moment.
What?
Ruth Ann Dante is my full name, Zimajewski.
What?
Just something to think about next time you threaten to pull Ruth out of your pants.
oh. Hey, well,
Amusing.
Everyone's stress level drops 2 steps because we had some banter in a safe place.
Nice.
There you
Oh,
go.
that was
Hell
brilliant.
yeah.
Damn. That's
There
a
you
lot.
go. That is a
Yeah,
lot.
that is a lot.
Wow.
Somebody has a special talent.
Uh,
I
all
think
right,
Simjuski could really use that.
I take it back. You're one route to another. You're on her good side now. That's for sure.
First time I've seen Ski be quiet.
Oh no, it's nice while it lasted, wasn't it?
All right, Marines. We packed and ready?
Hoorah.
All right. Load up.
Iona backs up the APC into the drop ship, and it lifts off. They're able to pull up on one of the screens. The way this should work, well, I'll go ahead and show you. Let me make sure. Anything I want to hide before I bring you guys over. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Here is the compound. And you want to
Huh.
be looking down in the bottom right corner.
That makes sense. Okay. Those
Looking
look
around,
like
making
one person, 2-person vehicles there in the yard.
yeah, like little ATVs.
Okay.
Yeah, so up to 2 people on those. Um,
I know how we're leaving.
so
make
there's a front
everybody
gate,
else
heavy
leave.
walls. As far as I mean, you can see your own tokens up in the upper right. So that's this is kind of based on satellite imagery, so you know the basic layout of the place, and you can decide where you want to rappel 30 meters into. So, and how you want to do it. There's actually enough lines that you can all just go down at once as a force of 7, or if you want to go down in groups and have other people covering from the ramp. But they're going to pretty much open the ramp and you guys can rappel in there. If you want to get the APC out, you'll have to park it somewhere else and do that. But then once the dropship drops you off, then it could also provide air support.
Captain, a recommendation.
What is it, Chapman?
We could be dropped off here on the roof. That looks to be like a door. Or is that a gated
That's-
yard?
So this is a gated yard right here.
Oh, okay.
And then the house is actually just this is just the house. So the house is pretty small, relatively speaking. So it's got a double gate with walls around it. Yeah.
My recommendation is the back side of the yard here. And then the other 2 could stay with the APC, let the APC off out here, and they could drive to the gate, be ready to pick us up.
Thinking yard here or this yard back here?
I would say we get dropped off back here, back behind the house.
House isn't.
I'm not your tactical officer though, so feel free to overrule me or other suggestions.
Here, resistance. This gate. I think this is a 2 entry. We're gonna have the team drop here. We'll have Iona and Hammer drop off with the APC out here. We're gonna have it a team here, front assault, so we can clear the guard tower, so we can make a quick, swift exit. So let's have Chaplain, which team would you like to be with?
You clicked on. I'm not much use in a full frontal assault against the guard tower. Or the
That's
guard
what I
shack.
figured. That's why I think you're best suited to go in the back. Mason. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Chaplain, Dante, Drewski.
Okay.
Take out the guard shack. Iona Hammer. Ready for the APC outside the gate. I'll provide aerial support in the thing with my new sniper as we circle around.
That's some bullshit, Cab. We don't know what kind of firepower they got in that guard tower. If you're gonna hit it full strength, or just why not just all skip it all together? I'd say we all drop on top of that building, crack it from the top. Air support will clean up anything that we flush out.
A snipe. But okay, I'll drop down the yard too. The air support meaning like it can actually like fire on its own and do things like that.
Yeah, there's a separate pilot and co-pilot.
Okay. All right. It'll
there.
provide its own air support. I'll come in the yard. We'll drop here. Back. We'll pull most of the attention in the front, so it should be pretty easy for Chaplain and Mason.
As we get within visual range, is there any kind of like cover in the yard?
Yeah, so most of your planning at this point is based on satellite pictures. So you can tell in the satellite pictures that the ground itself is clear. There's nothing growing out there, no other obstacles other than what you can see right here. The guard shack is covered, so who or what's in there, like I said, it's getting pretty darn cold out here right now, and visibility is actually pretty greatly reduced. So much so, yeah, so it's getting to be almost like a full-blown blizzard out here. So what that's going to mean is any combat outside of the zone you're in. So these little boundaries like right here, this is a boundary in between zones. So any outside activity beyond there is going to have a -2 penalty on it, just for visibility's sake. So that just means roll with 2 fewer dice than you normally would. Who's this? I'm trying to remember what people's pictures look like.
Is there a way you can change the token settings
Display
where they have the names?
Let's see.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Plate. Except they're huge. I think that's why I didn't do it, because they were so big, but whatever. Let's do it. At least on this map, because it's going to be crazy. Ah.
Can't do much for
Yes.
Sim Juski.
Yeah, I'll adjust that.
PFZZ. I don't know.
Yeah. I got it. I'll just.
I don't see.
I'm not seeing. No, we're only seeing on our own.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You're not
Only
seeing
see
everybody else's names?
No, we only see.
Oh, well, I see everybody's names, so that'll help me. All right.
Ah,
Oh
it's
wait,
better-
wait.
that's-
Graphics.
Unless
Hover
you
to
go
show
into-
token nameplate and bar. Not on. Oh. Okay, that's nice setting.
Where
For
are you
us.
doing? Okay.
So hover to show token nameplate and bar overlay. So that way you can turn on the bars for everyone to see, but we have to hover over it to see it.
I'm still not seeing anybody else's even when I hover.
No, they only on
Matt would have
mine.
to adjust it.
Yeah, I think he has to let us have permission to see everything, but
Oh
We
well,
can-
don't worry about it. That's
we can change this.
All right.
That's very convenient.
Okay. Well, it helps me because I was just seeing a bunch of people in helmets, so this is good. What am I doing right now?
Dante, E. Get in here. Go. Hammer Iona out here with the APC. Aerial support. Have our two trading the house.
All
Sure,
right, so
that's-
who's getting dropped off in what order? That's what I need to know because it takes a round to get down the ropes. So it's a slow action to descend, but you can do it fast. You can get all the way down the 30 meters in a round, and then your fast action is to disconnect. So there's a mobility roll to make sure you don't fall on your face, but that's about it. So
us three in this part will drop first. So
Okay.
go Dante, Zimjuski, me.
you can all drop at the same time. There's enough
Okay.
ropes to
Yeah,
do.
we'll all drop at the
it's
same
just-
time.
Okay.
Then it's
And-
going to be these two back here after we drop and start engaging. And then it's going to be the APC out there. And then they'll provide air support afterwards.
Okay. Sounds good. As you get closer, let me tell you the things you start to see. You see one of them. This is before you leave. You can see this.
What?
Once you approach and actually are on site, you can see who's actually in the yard.
Land the dropship on them.
So it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you want to adjust your drop here slightly, but that's right now, these are the people that see a dropship over their yard. And yeah, I'll say that's good.
I mean, we're not here for insurgents. If we just want to get the soldier, he's not going to be hanging out in the yard. That might be a little bit of an officer level thought for Smajewski, though. I think I have to take that back. I'm metagaming.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do initiative. So I think I want everybody just to roll a d20, and maybe I'll just add. Let's see if I can.
I mean, I'm ready to
God-
go.
God damn it, Cap.
Oh, look at all those
Dante,
turns.
oh boy, we did not want the low initiatives in
Oh,
this round.
So there is something you could do where you can swap initiative with people. How do we do that?
But not if we're
Try-
in talking distance. I can't swap initiative with the people still on the dropship.
Oh, I had my guide selected.
It's fine. So all the insurgents, let me just give a. I'm just having
God
us
damn
roll
it.
I'm just having us roll a d20. Just keep it simple. So. And I don't. Dante, what'd you do? 7?
7.
Dante's hammer. Well, that's me. Let's do a hammer roll. Not that it really matters yet. Ooh. Please hammer don't hurt him. All right,
Right.
there we go. 18.
Game Mother's rolling rocks.
Iona, 15.
My God.
Hey, they're on your side, so it's all right. Sylvia
Yeah,
only
that-
rolled.
A 16 ain't on our side.
Silva rolled a 3. Chaplin rolled. What'd you roll, Chaplin? Where you at?
11.
All right. And Mason rolled. Oh, Mason rolled 18. All right, there you go. And let me put things in. Oh, I forgot this silly game. Low numbers win. It's ascending order, not descending order. What'd you roll, Zimjuski?
Zmijewski.
Majewski.
Zmijewski.
Sam
Zmijewski.
Jamsky.
Zamjamski? Well, actually, this was perfect. The three
Lucky I'm
people
not
getting
with
off
Dante
are
right now.
actually did win initiative there, so this
I-
is great.
My Android brain can't even process that name. Wayland Utani can't process that. Half of my brain is in the cloud, and I can't process that name.
All
Paul
right.
Canada's ever gonna develop a Polish audience, you just shot it in the foot.
All right. You are over the yard, Captain Silva. You have initiative. What are you going to do? You're standing on the back of a drop ship. The ramp is open. You're tethered in probably before you even got to the yard.
Low
Oh,
numbers. This
you-
game is
you
made
jumping?
for Paul.
you're saying it takes my actions to drop down, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you're
So-
standing there. You're about one zone up. So if you wanted to fire on them, they're like medium range, the ones that you can see in the yard here. If you want to drop down, it would be your fast action and your slow action to get all the way down and disconnected from the descent cable.
Yeah, I gotta clear the path first.
Okay.
We're gonna fire.
Which one you want to fire on? What are my stats for these guys?
Are they close enough for a grenade to hit them both? Launcher?
I believe so. There's the target takes most of the damage, but anybody in that zone, which is both of these two, takes some of it. So fire away.
Yeah, why not?
It's grenade launcher time, everybody. One hit, base damage 9.
Oh, well,
So
one down for sure.
one down for sure. Let me just double check something real quick on grenade launchers. Explosive damage, that's its own little thing here.
Should get out the book too.
Uh,
This was like a stealth drop ship, maybe. They kind of saw us coming. So. Making the noise so the guys can go on back. Mason.
Okay. You need to roll 9 base damage. That just shows that you hit. You need to roll 9 dice. Just
Oh.
9 base dice. You can do it with the custom tool at the top of your character sheet. It's
Custom roll.
where's custom roll base dice 9. My generic game other character sheet that I have for myself.
1 damage then?
1 damage. This one takes a little extra because it was the one right below. Was this the target?
Yeah.
Or was this the target?
I whatever one I was just trying to hit them both.
Oh yeah. Well, you can hit one of them. They're both going to take damage.
Hmm.
One of them is going to take extra damage because they're the
Oh.
target of the actual attack. So
Okay.
whichever one you say is the target, they can
This
take
one.
an extra.
This one then.
Okay. That one right there. Doesn't have their health written anywhere. All right, there it is. Tally. They both take a hit. They're still up and fighting though. That was your fast action. Do you want to do it? Or I'm sorry, that was your slow action. Do you want to do anything else? So you're all not stressed anymore, so you're not rolling any stress dice. So that's good.
I'm
That's a
in
good
the-
thing and a bad thing. Yep.
Can I start my way down?
Sure. You could say that. So it'll be like part way down the rope.
Yeah. Hook, clip in or something or whatever.
Yeah.
Faster.
Next, Dante.
I'm gonna follow the captain's action and shoot at the one that he didn't aim at with a pulse rifle, whichever
Okay.
one took less
So-
damage.
This one took less damage. You're just going to do a regular pulse rifle shot, or are you doing the grenade thing?
Yes. I guess a grenade, because why
It's-
not, right?
why
At
not?
this point.
Oh. Hell
So those are, so it's going to do at least 2 extra points of damage, but go ahead and do that same thing. Wait, what did that do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that actually rolled all 9 dice there. Is that just your,
That's just their skill.
that's just a skill. So go ahead and, actually, I think that's going to be more than enough. Go ahead and roll the custom roll 9.
Sure.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
There we go.
Nice.
Let's just do this.
You set a good example, Captain.
Yep. Right on target. Kabloom.
Big
wanna start your
bada
descent?
boom.
To
Nice.
start your descent too.
Absolutely.
All right. So what I'll say is that you can get, once you're halfway down the rope. So I'll let you complete your descent with the other. Use your slow action. You can get down and disconnected, and you'll still have a fast action at the start of next round.
Excellent.
I'll be fine. Z, I think you're next. So 2 below just got blown to shit.
Okay, so after the captain and Dante, pull out grenade launchers and do that, and then zip down the line. Majewski third in the line turns and looks at Chaplin. What the fuck are they doing? I mean, we're expecting heat down there, but those could be civilians for all we know. They just open fucking fire. What the hell is the captain thinking?
There are no friendlies in here, Private.
I didn't say friendly, but since when the fuck do we shoot first, sir?
Follow the captain's orders. And example.
Are you saying this over the radio? Or just to
No. I'm saying it to the people who are still in the drop ship.
So Mason, Silva, Chaplin, Hammer. Well, Hammer and Iona are in the APC, so they don't hear it. But yeah, but Chaplin and Mason hear it.
This shit's fucked. I'll throw my carabiner whatever on the hook on the line to go down, and I'm just taking a look at Chaplin. I'm like, I'm not gonna let that motherfucker get me killed, and then I'll just slide down.
So you're using your whole action. So they're firing the grenades and doing that, and you're like, "What the?" And you say your thing, but you're able to zip right past them because they were still kind of in the middle of things. So you zip down, and you can actually get all the way to the bottom, staring in contempt at Captain Silva as you do, and get off if you. That would be your get off the line.
Yeah, and there is now. Oh, I guess they're both dead, huh?
The 2 down
Yep.
below are in pieces and snow and
How,
craters.
heavy, how high is the snow around me? I mean, I would try and take cover. I would get off the line and
It's-
get down.
It's probably about a foot deep at this point with
Okay.
all the heavy. Yeah.
That's enough.
So you just take cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hit the deck.
There are 2 on the other side of the yard, but you're looking at them through a thick snow right now. They see you though.
Yeah,
but-
they're gonna know where we are with the drop ship.
Yeah. Let's see, Chaplin.
Chaplin doesn't really have much to do. Those other 2 are way too far away to shoot at with a pistol, I imagine.
Probably.
Um,
Well, they're medium range, so I think I think you can shoot at them, but it'd probably be at a bit of a penalty.
2, I think you said.
-2 on the roll. I don't know if there's-
No, I would hold off.
Okay.
I will say, Mason, because you're the only one, you were in a fire team with Chaplin before.
Yep.
The way Chaplin spoke to the private was definitely not the way you've never heard Chaplin speak like that before. And, Chaplin now has a gun in hand. and he takes aim briefly, and then he lowers it not because he doesn't want to shoot, but he's in a moving ship with a pistol relatively far away. It's not worth taking the shot yet. And that's Chaplin's turn.
All right. Iona's not doing anything. The insurgents, these two right here are going to go ahead and take shots at the APC itself with their rifles that they have. Cards for those stupid little rifles they have. Have my little quick little cheat cards here. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. All right.
This is where he rolls all successes and kills our pilot while we're still in the air.
That's the idea. Got to do my best.
It'd be so fun.
What
I'm
was
on the
my
ground
little?
already.
You're down. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're the only one
one.
on the ground at the moment. And disconnected. The other two are on their way, but they're still attached. So the ship goes down and they're whipping around on their ropes. That'd be fun.
You'll never make
Uh,
this roll. It's whatever.
It's whatever.
God himself couldn't take out this dropship.
First one misses.
Aw. I mean, yeah, good.
I mean,
Second one.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Oh. And that's how they do. You do see though. Give me a second. Couple more run out. I gotta switch back to the layer to do the thing. Two of them run out of the snow. And for the sake of what they're doing, they're still in this zone. And you see this one right here. With a similar looking rifle as the other one. Gonna go ahead and take a shot. And then this one right here looks like they're struggling and fumbling, trying to figure out how to load an RPG, but they're loading it right now.
Which
But
one?
they're not. The one closest to the guard shack is trying to fumble around with the RPG, but it wasn't loaded already. So that's their action this round. But they're looking out and they're looking up at the APC, pretty panicked. They see two Marines coming down the rope. That's what they see. Mason.
Would
So you're-
I?
Yeah, you're actually still over here with all these guys at the
Right.
moment, but what you want to do?
Noticing that one working on the RPG, would I be able to take a shot?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be a -2 on the roll. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Like customize it
I might have
somewhat.
to do a custom roll.
Maybe a custom roll, or let me see what's on the character sheet here. You can make roll secret token. Modifier query. That there's a little button up at the very top of your thing next to your career that says modifier query, and I think if you press that and then roll, yeah, it asks you if you want to do a modifier, and I think you can just write -2.
So I wanted that one to be gray, not white.
Yes, make
Okay.
it gray, and then
it.
when you go to do your roll, it'll ask you if you want to put a modifier on it.
Okay. So yeah, stuff is this is not your ordinary type of op, but I don't want to be shot down.
No,
Before
these
I
are
do,
insurgents with a potential biological contaminant.
take it easy, Charlie. Just take it easy, man. So take aim.
so
Names.
okay, so wait a minute. If you're doing a take aim, are you doing take aim as your fast action?
Yes.
If you look on that
that's
list
the
of all
one
the actions,
specifically for the one loading the RPG.
then the take aim is actually a fast action you can take since you don't have to actually move anywhere. So you can do, it gives you a +1 on the roll, so it's only going to be a -1 for the range and everything.
Beautiful. If you make that your whole turn,
If all you're
Okay.
doing is shooting, you can aim and then shoot, and you get an extra bonus if you're not
Okay.
moving also or something.
So modifiers -2, right?
-1
Because you
-1.
aimed.
because you aimed.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that accurate? Was it 6 dice?
One,
Was that what
two,
you should have
three,
been
four,
rolling?
five, 6.
What's your ranged combat?
Ranged combat is 3.
And then your dex
Agility
or
is
your
3.
agility 3.
So yeah,
Okay.
6. Would have been 5, right?
should have been 5.
Oh, you know what it is? You also get a bonus from the rifle. So the bonus
Yep.
from the rifle and the bonus from the aiming cancel out the other -2. So it's accurate.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wow. Still
Cool.
didn't make the shot.
Still didn't make the shot. You can, don't forget everybody, you can press your luck and add a stress die and see if you really did hit all along. And do a reroll with add a stress die and do a reroll.
The game mother thinks that's an excellent idea.
I'm just throwing that out there. It's something you can do. I want to make sure we're still learning the game. I want to make sure everybody understands the mechanics.
An
I mean, we just-
RPG guy
We
add stress?
You can you can push the roll.
I will push the roll.
All right. So
So
add a stress
stress
die and
level.
then reroll, do everything else the same.
Can the NPCs do the same thing?
Usually they don't, unless it's like a favored NPC or like a boss kind of deal. Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Uh-oh.
So typically, if you notice, there's on that cheat sheet that I shared, there's stunts you can do, but usually you just add 1 extra point of damage for everything you do. So the gun normally does 2 points of damage, plus the 3 more damage. Is he even wearing armor? He doesn't even have armor on. Are you just going to add 3 extra points of damage to the roll?
Yeah. Take this guy down. I don't want to get RPG'd.
Boop.
Probably the best choice. Yep.
Nice.
That was enough. Yeah, he's toast. So his buddy's out there trying to fumble around with his own rifle. He took a shot, missed horribly, and then the person standing next to him suddenly loses a head. So, and the RPG clatters to the snow and is lost in a foot of snow. All right.
Is it
Next
though? I see the look on Carp's face.
is somebody's going to be getting himself an RPG pretty soon here. Hammers in the APC. Back to Silva. So you can slow action will get you down and disconnected, and still have a fast action where you could run to another place or something while you're down there.
All right. If that's my slow action to be down, then I will fast action take cover
Okay.
on something nearby. I have sight on all 3.
Really, it's a pretty flat open yard, so there isn't much to take cover on except for the snow itself. So you
So
can fall prone and
there's
be
a
down
corpse.
kind of.
I'm taking cover behind a corpse.
There isn't much of a corpse. It kind of exploded, but
Oh.
yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
so
alright.
there's a bit of a crater that you can take a little bit of cover
Okay.
in.
Okay.
There you
alright.
go. Where Dante's right about here, you could take. There's a little bit of a crater you can get into.
Yeah. I mean, if it does that benefit me taking cover though, or
It does. It gives them a negative on their
Okay.
attack rolls against you.
that's what I'm doing. Cover in there in the prone.
Yep. Well, I wasn't even giving them their minuses for the roll. They were still just rolling that crappy. Wow. For the long range. All right. So yeah, you can move up here. It's right where this body is. So you can move your token up there and take your cover. There you go. All right. Dante, finish your descent. Do you also want to take cover? You want to do something else?
Yeah, is there room for me to take
Yeah,
cover? there?
there's room in that. That was you did a lot of damage. So there's enough room in that hole.
Yes, it was. It was 2 grenades, 1 for each of us. Yeah, I'll I'll get down in there with the captain.
Sure. There you go. Z, you are on the ground already, and it's your turn. What you gonna do?
What is the to move like? Because I see where the lines are for the different sections, close and medium range, right? So what
So
is it to move
they are called zones, and so you can the run, which is a fast action, will let you run to the next zone. So you can run up just about anywhere in the other zone. Technically, you can't really engage, I think.
Yeah, because engage is another zone, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, engaged is being in the same zone as short range, actually getting toe to toe with someone. Yeah.
So I could. Okay, would I be able to shoot? Is that a fast action or a slow action?
Shooting is a slow action, so you can run up somewhere and then you can shoot somebody. You can also
Great.
do 2 fast actions if you want. I mean, that's
No,
you
I
can-
want to.
instead
I
of
want to. I want to run up and shoot this guy.
all right. So you can get up in their zone, so you won't have any penalties. Go ahead and just roll to shoot.
Okay. Where my character should go. And it's like a fast action to switch your weapons and things like that too, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know what.
I'm just gonna roll. I've got the pulse rifle out. So
Yep.
with home-
Shit, yeah, you
Oh,
do.
Ooh,
That'll be enough.
suppose so. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what the whole list of stunts are. I gotta go back to my cheat sheet.
Well,
But
uh,
if I can make sure I'm not like standing in the open in line of sight for the next guy, that'd be cool.
you can make him make a panic roll.
or you can make them dead.
I'll just kill him. I guess
Yeah.
You can make him prone.
You did exactly. I will let you know you did exactly enough damage to
to
take
him
him out. Yeah. So,
Then I'm not looking for a stunt.
yep. With those extra 3 successes, that did the job. So,
My grenades
uh,
sucked then.
yeah, it really did. That was only 1 point of damage to everybody. You got to work on that.
The
All right.
snow took most of the blast damage. Is the
All
problem.
right. So everybody's out. I don't know if anybody's given orders to the pilot of this thing, but right now you're
Yeah,
here.
Chaplain would be as soon as the last person
Mm-hmm.
is unhooked.
Yep.
Chaplain would be giving the orders. Pilot behind the house, pronto.
So that starts kind of doing like a little the thing's open, so you and
The
Mason have to kind of hold
sideways,
on a little
the
bit.
strafe.
The strafe. So it's gonna take this round for the pilot to get over there, and so you'll be able to descend on your next turn. Is there anything you want to do as you're strafing? Oh, I'll let you know something. As it strafes and you get to right about there, you can see this son of a gun up on the roof.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Well, let's try out this pistol.
There you go. Go for it.
Do I have any kind of penalty?
I'm gonna consider this not short range just because you're also elevated. So it would be the -2, and then whatever the pistol gives you. Doesn't the pistol give you a
The-
+2?
The pistol is listed as medium range,
Yep.
+2 bonus.
Yep. So just do the same thing. Go up to the top of your character sheet and put in that -2 as you roll, and you should be good.
Yeah, this will be a tough shot. It's not what I'm built for, but we'll do it.
Mhm.
Hits. So
Just the one hit. Damage 1. with the
damage
pistol.
1. So it's just the 1 point. All right. Taking a hit. Ow. Kind of tries to take cover behind this little satellite dish over here. But took a hit. Iona's still. Anything else? I think that was your. Unless you aimed. I don't know.
No, I should have, but that's
But
okay. Hands off
go
the
ahead and
chest
just roll
piece.
it. Roll an extra dice. Roll an extra dice.
All right.
Just a free roll. There you go. Didn't matter.
6.
All right. Oh, it did. It was
Success.
a 6. Oh, okay. It came up blank on my screen at first, and then the 6 showed up later. Well, there you go. So that's an extra point of damage. Unless
Unless
you
I
want to do
can make
something.
him. Can I make him? Does he have a gun in his hand?
He does.
I'd like him to drop it.
He does. Drops it. So drops it, clatters on the roof, falls in the snow. There you go.
Cool.
Uh,
That was cool.
Iona's in the APC. Now it's the insurgents' turn. These two are going to try and move over and take a shot on you, Z, since you're the visible one.
Mm-hmm. No,
Mhm.
say my full name if you're gonna shoot at me.
Zimijuski?
Then you have to,
Timmy.
Come on,
you
Zimmy.
have to, it's voice control. You have to say the name right to target him.
Uh, All right. They're in the same zone, so no penalties because of the snow. Just a normal old roll.
Oh, there we go. There
Ah,
we
damn.
go.
So you thought I was
Beautiful.
rolling rocks. I rolled a 16 on initiative, and then I'm rolling. I haven't hit anybody with anything yet. That's great. So they're both firing wildly over your head at this point, but they're clearly firing at you. And that's their turn. Mason, you can take a shot, and at the beginning of next round, you'll be in position to start descending.
Okay. So I'll take a shot at the one on the roof.
Go for it, and go ahead and do
Um,
the same -2 because you're kind of elevated and
Unless
moving.
you aim.
Unless you aim, in which case it would just be a -1.
No reason not to aim. And then I'm
Nope.
gonna go for the stunt to make
Well.
them prone.
Well,
You
hold on.
gotta,
You got to roll
I
it
gotta
first.
succeed. I know I gotta succeed, but that is
That's
what I'm going to
that's what you would
try
like to
do.
do.
Right. Yes.
You can actually,
Well-
if you have 3 extra successes, you can pick 3 completely different stunts, and it's just when you're in
or
combat.
if
but
you have like
common-
3 successes.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
oh.
Oh, boy.
Panic.
You should be fine. You only have 1 stress. Go ahead and make a panic roll, a stress roll,
Okay.
or whatever it says on your character sheet there.
So I
But you
also
did 2
have
damage.
You did 2 damage.
one of my things is
Oh,
one of my
Oh.
talents is Nerves of Steel.
okay. What is that?
Badass.
Go ahead in all situations and get a -2
Oh.
modification to all panic rolls.
Well, that's so handy.
Okay, so it is impossible for you to do anything except keeping it together.
Sweet.
So you managed to keep your nerves in check, barely, is what it says. So, you kind of slipped a little bit on the snowy, slippery deck a little bit, and thought you were going to take a tumble. And
Oh.
yeah, oh shoot. Okay, I'm good. You still managed to hit him though, and takes the hit, and they're not looking too good. They're bloodied. How about that?
That's pretty good.
And so they see this thing coming in pretty much face to face. This is a 2-story house. And so you guys are just a little bit above the level right there if you're going to be rappelling into this spot. And so on your next initiative, you can do that. Hammer's not doing a thing. Silva, you're in a crater. What you gonna do?
All right, so fast action, drawing my
Mhm.
sniper.
Oh, you've been dying for this.
Yeah, and then slow action shooting it.
All right.
At
Which one are you shooting? Pick one.
guy.
All right. Yeah, it still has the -2 penalty, but I think the sniper rifle gives you a bunch of bonuses anyway, so it'll probably
Bonus
be
2.
a wash. Yeah, so it'll be
Extreme range.
with extreme range, so you can shoot from like a mile away. 2 points.
Well, I didn't take the minus. Oh, I didn't.
I don't know.
Oh, now it adds. Okay.
Yeah, and
Didn't roll
I don't
though.
know what you.
Okay, there it goes. Same thing.
Same event, same
Worked
effect.
out.
Alrighty. You hit. You said the far one, right?
Sure. Yeah, before.
Oh, okay. There you did it. That was your turn. Dante, your turn.
I'm gonna draw my pulse rifle or
Mm-hmm.
my fast action and shoot at the closer one.
Okay. -2. Don't forget the little toggle box.
Yes. base.
Do you need to re-roll, or is that your roll?
Yeah. Let me hold on. Nope,
You're
that's
gonna
it.
get like that's it. All right.
Yep.
2 more points of damage. 2 more points of damage on that one. Cool. Z.
They're both still up.
Both still up. They've both taken a couple hits. You see them taking shots from Silva and Dante over in the yard.
They've both
Uh,
taken a couple of hits.
They both taken a hit.
What's the range rule on throwing a grenade?
It's within range. Do you have grenades to throw, or do you have
I
your
do.
pulse rifle just has the grenade launcher also? But
There's that also.
I think you're in short range. I think it's totally fine. I think it just roll. It's a ranged combat roll, just like all the others.
I don't have it statted in the inventory. Okay, well I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah, just go ahead and do the range combat because I don't think grenades have any bonuses for the throw or anything like that. So you can just
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Woof.
Wow.
So you fire it over there. And let's see. It just it just hits the wall. It's fine. It's you know what? Go ahead and give me 3 base dice. Just looking at how that's written right there. So just up at the top, custom roll 3 base dice.
Top custom roll 3 base dice. How it's written there? What are we talking about?
Down at the bottom it
Blast.
says blast 9, so it's 10 for engaged range and 3 for medium range. I'm not gonna have you're technically in the same zone, but I'm not gonna have you take any damage just looking at how everything's laid out here. But
Okay, so
but they're
base
close enough.
so base 3.
Let's see if you do any points on the recoil there.
That's 3d6.
Not 3d6, just the custom roll base 3.
Sorry, custom roll base
2-2-2.
3 roll.
They both take a point. So they take the hit and they looks like they kind of stumble forward a little bit into the snow as they've been they're feeling the concussion of the grenade that landed behind them. Not as much as if you'd hit them directly, but they felt a bit of it. They were kind of in range. Chaplain, you jumping out of a perfectly good that was
That
your
was
slow.
yeah, that's okay. Oh, can
I
I
don't know
shoot again? No.
You have a fast action left, so you can't shoot again, but you could take cover behind the guard shack or something, or
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll take cover behind the guard shack.
okay. Chaplain, you have a perfectly good drop ship to jump out of if you want to.
No, I shouldn't be the first one down on the ground.
I'll be right
So
back.
I will aim and then take a shot
Okay.
at the guy on the roof. So just -1 on the modifier.
Right. Actually, I was gonna say, since you've parked it and you're kind of stationary, I was gonna get rid of the -1 because you're pretty much level with the house at this point.
Okay, I'll roll it.
So get an extra one. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. So
One hit, 1 damage.
1 hit, 1 damage. Not looking too good. They look like they're kind of on their last leg a little bit there.
That was both my actions.
Mason. Oh, it's not Mason. Iona. Their action. They are going to drop down to this little trap door right there. So they pop open like a little flip top hinge door, and they pretty much fall down in there.
There's a
trying to
trail.
direct me
There's
in.
a trail of blood leading to the trap door. And then
Pretty much. That's kind of how that worked. Mason.
I'm gonna attempt
Oh.
to drop down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot these two. they're on the same initiative. Let me try
Go
and
ahead.
shoot somebody again. Ineffectively. So I think this is gonna be. What kind of cover do you have? You have furniture, shrubbery, door, inner bulkhead. Yeah, I think they pretty much can't get you. I'm gonna give them a single die to see if they can hit. They can't see Silva and Dante in their little crater over there, so they're gonna try and take a shot at where they knew Z was, but they're gonna go ahead and just roll. Actually, you know what? Z isn't at the table, so I'll give him one die to shoot at Silva. These dice, one roll. Nope. The other one. Nope. They're shooting blind into the snow. They're not hitting anything. So that's their turn. Now it's your turn, Mason.
Gonna drop down and attempt to go behind the house. I'll wait for Charlie.
Okay, so you get down to the bottom of the rope in a hurry. You're able to disconnect, and yeah, you can move up a little bit to the house there.
I'll
So-
say over the radio, this is Mason. We're behind the house, waiting on Charlie in position.
The windows, there are no windows that you can, I mean, the windows that are there are all covered in metal shutters, so you can't see into the house itself. And from what you could tell from the satellite, the only entrance into the house seems to be that door over there.
Great.
Hammers on the APC.
There's
Back to
nothing
Cap.
waiting behind that door.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Fine. Captain Silva, what you gonna do? Finish off a couple Sons of Guns?
Yeah, but now I have a selection, which
Aim. Yeah, get an extra +1 on that roll.
So okay, so that's the fast action, the aim, right? Sorry, back. Yeah.
Yes.
fast action aim.
Yep.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Got it.
All right.
Yep. Well, but then you wouldn't have been able to take cover. They had no shot at you. So
Oh, all right. Are those single dice rolls? Their shots at the others, like way out there in the
yeah,
snowstorm? Oh, good. All right, that's handy
Yep.
then.
they had too many
Minus-
penalties.
-2, but -1.
Correct. Which one did you take out?
Same one.
Same one as before? Yeah, he did. Yep. And Dante.
Same thing. I'll follow up the captain, aiming at the same one.
-1
aiming-
penalty.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
Which part explodes, Dante?
The head, obviously. That's where any good.
You have cleared the yard. Z. You hear a couple very wet Melanie sounds from the yard where those guys used to be standing. And you
Sure.
peek around the corner and you see their bodies slumping to the ground. Your turn.
Well, is the gate to the inner yard closed?
Yes.
Is there anybody else visible, like in there from where I'm at? Like, could I see anybody in the yard there?
Nope. You see the APC up, kind of hovering kind of behind the house. You can still even see Charlie up there.
Okay, well then let's go in here and get this gate open.
Yep. The guard shack can open either gate, either or both.
Let's do both.
All right. And you get them both open there.
Great.
Just making sure I have all that important information in front of me here. All right. All righty. Give me a second.
What is the observation, like what a perception kind of check would be, sort of a thing?
Yeah. Observation is your perception.
You know, my action is controlling the gates there, and I probably would have to find the controls and stuff. That's probably everything. But do I happen to see, the butt end of a rocket launcher poking out of the snow as I'm stepping over the threshold into the guard shack?
do I kick it as I'm treasure?
Yes.
That's interesting.
It honestly, the snow was fresh and it left a comically ridiculous little impression of a rocket launcher in the snow. Just the
Oh,
perfect little
perfect.
silhouette.
Hey, I know that shape. Reach in and jackpot.
All right, let's see. Let me get some of this other stuff out of the way here. Okay, so which layer is this on? This is the, where did I put this on the map layer? I did. There you go.
You guys kicked
Let's
the
see.
hell out of them before we
They
could
didn't
even get in the house.
I know,
We
right?
We didn't even need to be slick.
I think this is the roof. We can get rid of that.
Colonial Marines.
And yeah. Okay, so there's the roof, and then the other two floors are over here, and we will reveal those as we need to reveal them. But the gates are open. Everybody's here. You have a round or two out of combat if you guys want to regroup or anything like that before you go anywhere else.
I will get out of the drop ship
Okay,
and
zip on down.
join Mason. Actually, you should probably be the one right at the corner, Mason.
Lead my group into the gate then.
Yep. The APC swings around and drops off the
All right.
APC out.
Mason, if you don't want
Oh,
to, I will.
shoot, I did not want to do that. I moved the whole darn map.
Oh, I was like, how'd I move?
Give me a second here. I'm on the wrong stupid layer.
I'm
Second.
gonna tuck the RPG
Okay.
maybe under a spare blanket in the guard shack here real quick before we go into the house.
Okay, I think that's gonna be.
I don't think I necessarily need it over my shoulder inside close quarters.
Okay, I think this is good enough. Let me get off this layer. Okay. Yeah. APC's parked out front. The dropship itself takes back off after dropping off the APC and is kind of doing a strafing, circling pattern around the compound.
I'll ready you up. Make beach.
Okay.
Anything gates before us, take it out.
Roger.
So if we've all come back together, I'd be eyeballing. I'd like briefly catch eyes. I think with like Mason and Chaplin, just like try and get a read on well Chaplin. What the fuck's the point? Trying to read Chaplin.
All right.
Okay.
Just tell me when you breach.
All right.
So let's see what it says. Anything about the
Chaplin and
two-story
Mason.
house has this, that, the other thing. Front door. The front door actually looks like it has an electronic lock on it right now, and looks like either some sort of hot wiring or a breaching charge. I don't know if anybody has any sort of demo on them or if it's all back in the APC.
I could try to hack it.
Yep.
I'd assess Captain Silva on the situation. Badly wounded one dropped in. There's a trapdoor on the roof.
All right. You get ready to open this. We get in breach formation.
You hear
Clear.
a gunshot. Then another one.
Hurry!
From
Open.
inside the house. Go ahead and give me a Comtech roll with a +1 modifier, Chaplain.
Well,
No,
I'm
oh
glad
God.
for the +1 because
You're gonna need it.
Oh.
Yep.
Man.
dude,
Dude,
dirty.
Yeah.
dirty,
brutal
dirty.
night.
And droids can't push rolls, so.
Nope.
Oh,
Chaplin he's
Dang.
hitting buttons and he
Boop, boop,
pauses
boop.
for a moment and
Nothing's
he's
happening.
shaking his head.
Yep.
They sabotaged it from the inside.
Screams from the inside.
All right. I shoot the lock open.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
I'm
I
still
switched
like
my
hitting buttons.
incinerator.
I'm switching to the shotgun.
Yeah,
Head-
make sure you know which weapon you want to have out right now. I'm gonna
Heads
say
up next time, Captain.
I'd be
with
careful getting too close, Dante. These things, blood, it stings.
I'm gonna say with the extra success that you rolled right there, your stunt can be that it actually opens the door for you. All right. So let me. So you notice,
Nice.
Yeah.
There's the map.
there's the map for you,
Zoom
and you
out.
can, I don't know if I need to change the size of your tokens or if you can change. I'm gonna change the size of your tokens. Let's do this. So token level,
That door's huge.
it's huge. Uh,
No wonder you
let's-
couldn't hack it. You couldn't reach the lock.
Like on my, I couldn't see it. I could reach it.
Silva's huge. There you go.
Tiny.
That's about right. There you go.
I'm huge
Uh,
now.
You're huge now. Give me a half second. You notice several dead bodies. That one. That one.
No.
That one. So looking down there, you notice uh, 3 broken bodies are crumpled. Their ribs appear to be crushed. Bullet holes decorate the walls around here.
Oh.
There's the studio down below. It looks like the door is open, and it sounds like furniture's being turned over in that room. Yeah.
Is there like fresh dripping blood on the walls?
Uh, yeah.
Like
Um,
like the blood is literally like the trails are moving at a pretty, you know, fresh pace.
the blood that you're seeing seems to be mostly from these 3 right here. Give me a half second here. Yeah. And still hearing the door's open over here, so you can see into this room, and like I said, it sounds like furniture's moving. Um, who's going in? What are you doing?
So you said the bodies are burst like the guy we found at the Marshall station, basically.
No,
Oh.
they're just like their bodies have been pounded and crumpled, and
Okay.
no, they don't look like things have busted out of them.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
And what I think I want to do, for the sake of
Mhm.
simplicity, I'm going to go ahead and bring the initiative order back up to the tippy top, and then you guys, if anybody wants to change initiative order, you're kind of allowed to do that if you want to, since you guys are planning before you go in there. That's
Yeah,
one of
whatever.
the, yeah,
You know.
one of the slow actions or somewhere is to swap places with somebody in your order. But
So whatever the order is of like whoever's going in the door first should be first in initiative, and so on.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend my actions. Command.
give me a
Mason.
half a second here.
Oh, okay.
You can keep planning, but just give me a half second.
All right. So I'm gonna give my action, man, Mason and Dante to. So
Yes,
that what
sir.
that does, that gives you guys a +1. Oh wait, no,
Nice.
roll stunt. I think if I roll, do I roll command? I think I
Yeah.
give you guys +1 actions.
See if your voice squeaks.
Yeah. So I'll try that and give you guys a +1.
Milo and I were talking the other day about how the command structure of the game, like built into the squad, like makes it really interesting for role playing. Because normally, like where you're like a take charge player, like I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, no, I'm looking at the cap.
That's right. Private. You don't give orders, you
Whatever the
take them.
captain says. Yep.
looking pretty
Yep.
sidelong at the cap, but
There was the other day I saw a thread on Reddit and about somebody playing through the scenario, and it was a no spoilers thing, but Captain Silva died immediately. So then it was led by Chaplin,
Huh.
which changed drastically the entire campaign.
Yeah. Interesting.
yeah, the approach to the situation. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like the very first combat, just pop dead. Not even, it wasn't even against an alien. It was just, they were, no, no, they didn't say. It was one of the insurgents.
Alright.
All they said was the first insurgent they saw blew Captain Silva's head off. I was telling them on Reddit, somebody was talking about playing through this, and there was no spoilers or anything besides
Okay.
the fact that they mentioned that the very first combat, first time they saw an insurgent, Captain Silva's head was blown off immediately. And
Wow.
so Chaplin was in charge. And that just drastically changed the whole
The
tone
whole
of everything.
dynamic.
Yeah.
I bet. They must have had a really lucky roll.
Yeah, they didn't get into the mechanics of it. They were just
Yeah,
like, yeah, Captain Silva was dead first roll.
but that's just it. You roll enough successes, and all of a sudden, it's like, there you go. And you don't actually die from losing all your health. You get a critical effect, and then when you roll for your critical, if you
Yeah.
roll crappy on your crit roll, then there's some insta kills on the crit rolls,
And you die.
and then you die. Or you get like 5 different crits, and it's just cumulative effects. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will. Don't worry, Captain Silva.
Silva.
So speaking of which, who's going in the darn door? What's happening?
I am using my turn to give 2 commands to Dante and Mason to clear foyer.
Okay.
Do I roll 2 commands?
I think just roll the one. What is it, as a fast action, or how's it phrased on your?
I get both. I can do it as both, fast and slow, because I have field commander.
Okay, then yeah, roll it twice. So that was Dante right there.
You get a +1 to do what I said. You also get a +1.
Beautiful.
Nice.
There
Yeah.
you go. So Dante and Mason, go ahead and we're not quite in initiative at the moment because there's nobody you're interacting with, but Dante and Mason, you can both come in the door and put yourselves where you are and see. So you come in, and right about the time Mason comes in, a body comes down the stairs, and with the gross, sickening thud as this thing comes down headfirst into the stairs, and its head crumples into its shoulders, right next to you, Mason. And you both see that. You both take a stress die.
Ugh.
Shit.
Yep.
Mason, you're halfway through that sentence and you're just like, ah!
Yeah. Hands in the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or you shoot it.
So that happens. Now let's go. They're in there, and nobody is alive in the foyer. You see everybody that's there, but that came from upstairs. Kind of got chucked, and you don't looking up, Mason. You don't see anything up the stairs yet. So
Foyer
let's
is
go in order.
clear.
Silva,
Foyer.
we're just going to go in turn order as the initiative. So Silva, go.
Then I'm gonna have Dante hold stairs. Mason clear studio.
Yes. Yes, sir.
+1. Sorry, Mason. You get no bonus to do this.
So go clear the studio. All right.
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
Mason, you come on over to clear the studio.
Yep. Oh shit.
Gave the order. Let's see. You would have moved on your initiative. So you pop in the room, and that was your fast action. That's when you see it. You still have a slow action. They're all there. They appear to be moving furniture, trying to get to something on the ground down here. Maybe a trapdoor, maybe something. But they see you. The two that are closest are looking right at you. This one and this one are looking right at you. Because you announced your presence. Colonial Marines, hands in the air. They are all armed with similar looking rifles, not as good as your rifles. They're AK-40-47 pulse assault rifles, not nearly as good as your rifles though.
40-47.
AK-40-47.
I'm looking at all my slow actions. Let's see.
Shoot somebody, or you can take a second fast action, so you can, yeah.
Let's see. It says cross hatchway. Could I just pop back over here?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will
So
let
you-
everybody know. Yeah. 5 bogeys in the studio.
Cool.
Roger that.
Dante, were you just going to take up a position there at the bottom of the stairs, or were you actually going to go up the stairs? I kind of breezed
No, I
past
was
the
just
turn a
gonna
little bit there.
take up a position at the bottom of the stairs with a shotgun pointed up the stairs.
Got it. Okay. Then we're back to the commander giving orders. 5 bogeys in the studio.
All right. I will do this. Treminsky, you cover Mason. That's a command for you. And then I will command the 5 to come lay down their weapons and come out.
All right.
Or they will be shot. Two
Yes,
commands.
it's-
Plus to him.
All right.
Okay, sorry.
So the first one's for Z.
Yep.
It's because you didn't get his name right.
Damn
Changes
it.
every time. Oh my
shit.
god.
I was going to look up the rules on command, but I don't have
Ever.
to bother at the moment. That's
Oh,
Makes it easy.
Wowza.
you don't want to listen to anything Silva has to say. Dante, Mason has announced 5 bogeys. You're standing in the foyer. What are you going to do?
Captain issued an order, and I'm gonna follow it. I'm gonna keep my position on the stairs.
Got it. Z, your turn.
Cover Mason, you fucking idiot. I will march right in. I'll march up here, and it's 5 bogeys, but they're all the terrorist bogeys, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Um,
Where the fuck is it?
give me a. Where's the jar?
And I see that the
Persuade.
guy in the middle is our marine, one of our marines, right?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
no,
That-
you should actually recognize him. We've seen his picture before. Look in your journal.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Imre Botos.
Photos.
Yes.
That's
The
like
leader of
Boss
the
Man.
insurgency. Yep.
Former Marine.
You look familiar. You. You guys remembered. Majewski wouldn't.
Classic Majewski.
Majewski.
But I like, I'm just gesturing to like the obviously they didn't kill these corpses,
Yeah.
like out here, like.
Nope.
So yeah.
Give me either a command or a manipulation roll.
Oh boy.
Whatever's
I'm not
higher
as
for
good
you.
at those.
I'm so good with these. Hmm. Intimidate's not a thing. All right, I guess it's a command. I'm not trying to manipulate anybody.
I should
And
have
I'm-
pushed my roll. Damn it, I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna push my roll
All right. Give yourself an extra.
because there's a lot of guys in here, and if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. That's why I backed off.
Oh no!
Woof.
Oh God.
Oh,
Go ahead and
Woof.
make a stress panic roll.
Oh,
Woof.
going bad.
How'd he go from
Ah.
1 stress to 2 or to 3?
Panic. Just
I
is it
don't
just
know. Did you give yourself too many extras?
I don't know how I went from 1 to 2. I don't think I picked.
You should
up
be
a
able to
stress.
manually choose it, but
I should.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna- I'm
Well,
still-
I took. I was at 3. I took 2 off, and I was down to 1. Right.
yeah, so you should be up to 2 right now. But I'm still gonna give you this panic roll. But 4 plus 2, you're keeping it together.
Okay.
So you bark orders at them. They all kind of look like they're about ready to raise and point their guns at you too. No, you put your guns down. That kind of a deal. But they'll do that on their turn. But they're not responding to your commands.
right.
All right. Chaplain.
I have not been told to go inside yet.
Mhm.
I could only give 2 commands a turn.
Well, even role played wise, I have not been told to go inside yet.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about commands, but so I will though glide near the door
Mm-hmm.
and with the pistol in front of me be watching basically Private Z's back is blocking that entire door, but I'm watching as well.
All right.
There we go.
These two pull up their rifles and they're pointing them at you, but they are not firing them. They look scared, like scared, shitless scared, and they're not scared of you. And they're like, "We're getting out of here. I suggest you do the same. You don't want to deal with what's upstairs." And with that, Botos opens the little hatch that's right there and drops down in the hatch underneath the house. So it goes down into like a crawl space. Boop. The other 4 are all pulling up their weapons. Just go, man. Just go. And they're all 4 of them are pointing their weapons at you as Botos is trying to make an escape.
If anything, I'd be like upstairs to everybody else.
Yep. Mason.
Dante, you make sure you watch those goddamn stairs.
thank
Fine.
you. Yes, I did notice that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Okay, I gotta not forget this stuff.
Uh-oh.
Something important on your bio, Dante. Do you remember from your bio?
My safety's on.
Your safety
we're-
is on. That's
My
good to
safety's
know.
on. We're good. Yeah. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. It's fine.
No problem. I didn't know a shotgun had a safety. Shotgun has a safety? All right. Yeah, probably does.
Uh-huh.
All
I
right.
checked.
Oh yes.
I checked.
You checked.
Mhm.
So Mason, you do anything? Your turn?
I am going to attempt, I guess they haven't shot,
Nope.
so we're okay.
Grenade.
That was actually my first thought, but no. My command is garbage, but I'll just give it a shot anyway. I
Mhm.
guess I'll attempt to persuade them.
Okay.
Say, listen, we know we've already killed one. We know there's more. Put your guns down. We figured this out. You're all accused of bioterrorism. Is that command?
It's either command or manipulation.
We'll go
So-
with command. Come on, baby. Nice.
You do see they appear to calm themselves a little bit. They're still holding their weapons up, but they're looking a little bit calmer about the whole proceeding at the moment. Very good. Hammer's not here. Anything else? What was that? I
That
think
was
that
my
was a slower.
slow. Yep. Yeah, and I'll kind of yell back. You know, Silva, looked like the leader went downstairs, some kind of trap door up here, but I think we're good. I think our real problem's upstairs.
Alrighty. Silva.
Roger that, Sergeant. They'll have a surprise waiting in the yard. Get too far. All right, everyone, let's go. Head on inside. You wanna? I come in here to adjust these
Alright.
guys.
Z's kind of blocking the door. You let him get
Oh.
past there, Z?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you can kind of slide past him there. Address.
Look, I don't know what the hell you unleashed, but I know it's dangerous. You have any chance of saving this area or this godforsaken city?
Mm-hmm.
Better pick that weapon up and help us kill whatever's upstairs.
They all actually have weapons in their hands still, but
Okay, they didn't put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she just started going crazy. We don't know what she's doing up there. You saw the foyer. We need to leave. You should leave too.
You do what you feel right. We're going up there and taking care of this mess that you created.
All right. Agreed.
Good luck.
Great.
I walk back. Can I walk back out and message over the radio?
You can talk over the radio, but you've kind of moved
Okay.
and talked for a
Okay.
bit there. So,
Then
Yep.
that's it then.
Dante, still on the stairs.
Still on the stairs. I'm gonna take the safety off.
All right.
And wait.
All right. Z.
I'm going this way towards the stairs. As I get to the door, I'm gonna like briefly lean out to Chaplin and quietly be like, "I'll be upstairs, but I assume you're gonna be chasing loose ends in the tunnel." and and I'm gonna push past Dante and go upstairs.
All right.
They said she. That means it might not be out yet. Best chance we got. Like they did in the yard. Hard to watch, but it's the right call. So I'm going upstairs.
Oh, I just realized I had extra appropriately sized tokens for all your characters on the map. I didn't. There you go. All right. So go ahead, move yourself over there, Z.
All right.
So you are at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Let me get back on the appropriate thing. In the hallway upstairs, there are two doors. You also see this ladder and the bloody trail that you saw. You see, looks like the bloody trail was intercepted here, and that's what went down the stairs. Was whatever came down this ladder kind of went over the edge of the railing here and down the stairs.
Is the hatch open?
The hatch was closed behind him. Yep. They kind of pulled it closed as they stumbled in. But, yep. In fact, Mason on, yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. Their head got pretty much crunched. Wouldn't be able to tell that that was the same one that was on the roof earlier. All right. Yep, and so there's two rooms. The guest bedroom, the door here is all broken down, so you can actually see into the guest bedroom. The bed is overturned in the guest bedroom. The dresser's smashed. Yeah, and so everything's kind of trashed in there. You can go explore if you want. And the master bedroom, the damage to the door frame. Only faint planet light falls through the high set window.
Is there nobody
Okay.
up there?
The room appears to be dark.
Do I
The
hear-
master bedroom.
It's dark.
The master bedroom is kind of dark with just a little bit of faint light coming in. Yep.
I can't really see in there.
I mean, you
Alright,
can
I don't know how
shine a
much
light in there.
I don't know how much turn I've got going on, but since I've got my incinerator out, I'm just gonna like blast into the room.
Yeah.
That'll light it up.
You probably
uh,
have a shoulder-mounted lamp. I think we all do.
you do. Yeah, do you have it on? You can shine a light in there if you want to just shine a light, but if you want to
I like it.
incinerate.
I like the drama of what I said.
I like that too.
You see
You
the
light it
master
up.
bedroom, and you see what looks like a pile of bodies. More insurgents are kind of piled over near the alcove, from what you can see. So, like, yeah, like right about there, you see
So
looks like a pile of bodies.
all right, but nothing else and nothing moving in there.
Yep.
Pile of bodies.
Yep.
All right, I'll yell. A pile? Like how many?
4? About 4? I'm
Are
sorry, I
they
didn't actually make.
Are they as fresh as the ones downstairs?
Here, let me. Yeah. A little more. I mean, I guess the drapes maybe catch on fire or something there, so you're getting a little bit more light. So a little bit more bloody, a little bit more in pieces. Almost, yeah.
Okay, but still,
So-
but fresh. All right, so that's
Here, I'll
that's
do
about
this.
as much of a turn as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna yell like
Yeah. I'll put a couple bodies here for you.
more dead up here. It may have gone to the roof.
Give me a half second here.
I mean, could be
Yep.
behind the bodies or under the bodies. But what's with the roof?
So Chaplain, what are you doing?
Well, my first question is I didn't hear anything. I heard uh I heard him yell that it might have gone to the roof, but I haven't heard anything. Have I?
You haven't heard any doors or anything above. You hear that comment about the roof. You look up. You don't see anything up on the edge of the roof.
Then I'll give the android head tilt and I'll say loose ends. And I will push past Dante and go upstairs.
All
and
right.
Follow private.
Yep. So you can get. I'll say that'll be your fast action to move up the stairs, and you can take another fast action to go into the master bedroom if you want to, or you could stay in the landing.
No, I would be here in the doorway back against the wall
Mm-hmm.
and I'd be staring into Juicy's eyes.
Yep. What do Juski's eyes look like?
I don't know. What do they look like?
Brown.
What am I
That's 'cause
seeing there?
That's because he's.
I
full of
can't
shit.
read that.
All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Silva, you see them. They kind of took what you said as permission, and this one right here tries to go down the hatch and follow the boss out. And the others look like they're going to do the same. You cool with that?
Yeah.
They are piecing the F right out of here.
What I expected.
Yep. Yeah, they jump down there and they close the hatch behind them. They are. Cool. Mason.
Looks like Silva's got that all taken care of. I imagine Dante's probably on like one knee, just shotgun leveled at the stairs. I'll just do like Overwatch. I
Okay.
guess. Like head on a swivel.
So
Really
you kind of
don't.
in a direction. So which
Yes.
direction are you pointing? Up the
Right up the
stairs?
stairs. Yep.
Okay. So yeah,
Really
if
don't
between
want to
now and
go
your
up there.
next, yeah, between now and your next turn, if anything appears up there on those stairs, you can just decide to take your shot.
Sounds good.
Yep. Hammers outside. Silva, what you doing?
All right. Raiding them both to the airlift and
Mhm.
our APC out front.
Okay.
There's 5 hostiles fleeing. Shoot on sight. Do not let leave premises.
That's my
Captain,
captain.
where should we expect them? They coming out the gate?
Don't know. They went down a hatch in the house. Don't know where it leads. But if you see them pop up anywhere in the compound or outside the compound, take them out.
Should we start? Do you want us to patrol the streets around the compound then? Or do you want us to stay put?
APC stay
Iona.
put. Yeah, Iona, you stay put. We'll have the air support circle wider.
Keeping an eye out for them. Okay, so they start circling a little wider to keep an eye out for them. Got it. Anything else? So you gave a quick little order there. What else did you want to try and do this round?
Can I search this area?
Yeah.
Any-
You go check out the studio. Let's see. Got the insurgents. They all left. Yeah, and that's pretty much exactly what you see there. There's nothing. I mean, it's a little kitchenette area, little bathroom, little exactly what it looks like on the map. Nothing.
Look down the hatch. Is it like
Sure.
a secret? Does it look like it's leading to like a secret tunnel or like?
It's not just a crawl space. It appears to be like a little underground concrete hallway that heads in this direction. And you hear wet footprints going in that direction as you look down there. If you shine your light down there, you can actually probably even see the silhouettes of a few of them running down a tunnel.
All right. To clear upstairs. That's how I'll end my turn.
Dante, do you have a response to that question?
Unclear, Captain. We still have to check everything. And I'm gonna point my shotgun at the ceiling because the last time one of these things came down, it really jumped at him, and I'm gonna back up to the landing on the stairs.
Okay, so kind of follow it all the way up. So yeah, you can be up at the upstairs then. Yep. Yep. So yeah, you should just move your
yeah.
token over to the second floor.
Yeah. And think that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Unless I can set Overwatch. Well, how many is this? Is that a
So-
slow or a fast action?
It's a slow action, but you have to have it's a fast action, but you have to have a slow action in reserve. So you
Yeah.
use your
So it
movement
won't
to
take
move.
me.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, looking in there, you can see it's a dark room with a few loose things on fire from the incinerator. So you got kind of like the flickering glow of flame and smoke starting to build up a little bit in there.
Captain wants to know what we've got.
What do you say, Z? What do you got?
I've got a bad feeling is what I've got. I look at Chaplin. You want me to smoke it, or you need to take some samples first?
Smoke it.
Right. And I will. Probably don't want to be in the, wherever, whatever safe distance. I know my incinerator. I'm gonna torch the bodies.
All right. Go ahead and let me see how those stupid incinerators work. Go ahead and make a roll with
It's
the
medium
incinerator.
range.
Yeah.
And Chaplain will, even if I have to use my turn to make observation rolls, Chaplain will be watching
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that if there is anything, it might be hard to spot if there's something bad in there,
Here, let's
even
back-
if he
let's both
kills
back up a
everything.
little.
Like want to make sure. If you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
I gotcha.
All right. Flame on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
That's bad.
Dude,
That's
how
ain't
did
That's
you
good.
pretty bad. That's
Well,
pretty bad.
How did
actually,
that?
honestly, it's just a straight panic roll. Go ahead and make
Yeah.
your panic roll.
Yeah.
Fine. It's not any better or worse. It only
It's just you have extra chances to roll a panic
Oh.
roll and get something like that.
Oh.
now that's fun. Okay. So you go to fire in there, and whether by stress, confusion, or the realization that you're all going to die anyway, you drop the weapon in your hand at the moment. So you start to fire the thing, and you just kind of you catch a glimpse of something move in that pile of bodies as the light flickers out, and you end up just dropping it. Yeah, and then add one more to your stress.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
And you
burn
totally
my
just
hand.
you totally just dropped your thing. Yeah, that's it. Something was moving. It looked like a nest the way those bodies are piled up, and it looked like something is in the nest. That's the best way to put it.
Comes in there.
Yep.
Some-
And
total.
there you go. Chaplain, what you
That's
gonna do?
horrible.
Does Majewski have another like grenade on his belt or anything?
What you got?
I do. I have I have the whatever the M1A9 little like grenade things, but because they're the same grenades that you throw, right? They're just
Yeah.
like push button
Yeah.
clicker and then the launcher one. So I have those, and I also have 2 stun grenades. So if I assume I would have at least 1 grenade and 1 stun grenade on like my belt or somewhere that it would be accessible on my body.
If you wanted to grab it, you can grab it as a fast action.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just like, cause you said something, right? Like,
Yeah, there's something in there.
Yeah.
There's something in those bodies.
Yeah, I would say apologies, Private, and I'd snatch the grenade like off of your vest or wherever, your belt or your vest, and I would, from my position here, like chuck it in the doorway towards that pile of bodies.
Well,
Give a
apologize for
ranged
that.
combat roll.
You might have to apologize for this.
Nope.
Nice.
Give me
Nope.
a 9, roll 9, base dice. Just a straight 9 roll.
Whoops.
no,
No, I
no,
did that
no.
wrong.
Yeah, we want
Nope.
9 of them.
9. There.
Oh.
What the
Nice check.
shit? Grenades suck.
It hit, so you're at least doing 1 point of damage because it hit the target, and you have that bonus stunt if you wanted to do anything else with the bonus stunt for your ranged combat
Oh my
stunt.
god. I'm just gonna do +1 damage
Okay.
just to whatever. So yeah, unfortunately that pile of bodies absorbed
Yeah.
fucking blast.
You do see lots of parts and pieces flying up out of the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. And here we come in the initiative. So,
Man, I was hoping that would be way cooler.
rising up out of the nest, between the flickering little pilot light from the incinerator, you can see the shadow of a woman standing up, and she's buried under 500 other tokens, so you can't see her. Get out of the way. 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 There she is.
Sergeant Wojak. Or Wojcik.
Yeah. There she is. And so she stands, but she is not looking good. And she did take some damage from a grenade just a moment ago. Let's see. So she has she kind of stumbles to her feet and she has kind of like sweaty skin and like these black spider-like veins all over her body. And she's looking. And the first thing she does is, you can see this too, Zimjuski, and she looks right at you. And you see that her eyes are just all black. And where is
It's horrifying because in another context, she's like the most beautiful woman Majewski's ever seen.
right? Her picture.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So rude.
I don't know, some-
Incredibly rude.
I'm
Both to
standing right
me
here.
and the other roof.
Yeah.
He's fumbling, picking up his fucking incinerator and trying
Yeah.
to get it to work again, and he looks up and he says that out loud. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
All right. So I would say that Chaplain Z and Dante, even Dante from your position, you got a nice little diagonal view looking in there, and you can kind of see this happen. So I'm going to go ahead and just read what she does. She looks like she just wants to come tear you apart. She's something, nothing, her proportions don't quite look right. Something is mutated, but then she just shrieks. And you see her reach up and she rips out tufts of hair out of her head.
Hmm.
But it's not just hair. She just peeled her scalp away with it. And you see her skull bubble out the back of her head, elongating as something wet and black inside her splinters her jaws and splits her teeth at you. Her body is next. Bones buckle and dislocate under impossibly elastic skin, rearranging themselves into something hideous. Wojcik's screams shift from madness to monstrous. With a wet pop, her spinal cord distends and spills down her leg like a bony black tail. Fluted tubes erupt from her back, stretched past any limit. Her dermis finally rends, revealing a smooth, cylindrical skull beast wearing a morbid mask of the woman's face.
That's how we got a fucking fully grown one immediately. These ones are.
And hold on.
They burst fully grown right out of the people.
Yeah.
Her body is pretty much disintegrated at this point.
Okay, so different.
Whereas
Than,
Reese's was different.
okay, Reese was
but-
the classic chest burst.
I
Yeah.
can't take back what I said.
But this one is wearing a Wojcik face on the front of it. How this behemoth fit inside her body is beyond comprehension. The Wojcik thing sloughs off her flesh suit. Her nose slides
Oh.
down her now sable skull. Mad eyes tumble from ebon sockets to roll across the floor. In their place is nothingness. Two Stygian voids where eyes should be, set in a metal mouth, skull face attached to a long curved head. No longer human, the monster that was Wojcik can only be called an alien.
Private, I suggest you don't drop your
Everybody
gun
roll
this time.
initiative.
And I'm going to let that alien take the 16 initiative, but that's what just appeared there. You guys are going to have to do, that was the most hideous and awful thing you've ever seen. So Dante and Z,
Yeah.
you're going to take a stress. And I want you to give me a panic roll.
I will absolutely take the stress and panic roll. That, whoever writes this game,
Then
that's
roll
their
initiative.
favorite.
Oh,
part
Dante,
of
give me a roll a
Okay.
d6 for me.
Yeah, I do have to do that as well. Yes.
You're fine. No problem.
No doubt about
Uh-huh.
it. It's those descriptions that they live for fleshing out.
Right.
Oh no.
So
Uh,
just a basic.
Dropped
panic.
my shotgun. Bye.
No, Dante, a nervous twitch. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1. You
I have
obviously
fun.
have a visible freak out. So
cool.
add 1 more stress,
I'll
and
do it again.
Juski
Yes.
can add another stress.
Same thing.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say even Mason take a stress because you look up the stairs and you see Dante having a freak out at the top of the stairs and like visibly shaking. someone who's been keeping it together,
Oh, this
probably
is
better than the rest
spiraling.
of you, is all of a sudden just visibly shaking. So go ahead and just take a stress die for
Got it.
you, Mason.
Yep.
As you look up the stairs and see that. Did I get a panic roll? Oh, same deal. Oh, it's the same darn roll. So yeah.
So bad. Chain of
So
stress.
Dante and Zimjuski each take one more stress die
Oh
because
my god.
Zimjuski's having the same darn effect. You don't have to do another panic roll, but you got all these stress dice now.
This is spiraling.
Yeah, very quickly.
Wait,
Uh,
do we take an additional stress die for each other's effect for being?
Yes.
Okay,
Yup.
Okay. In addition to the one we took for taking our own for getting the thing. Okay.
I just went
Yeah.
from 0 to 4.
Yeah. That was the most hideous and horrific
4.
thing you have ever seen in your life. Way worse
4.
than
Don't make
anything you
me
saw
swear,
with
it'll
Reese in the
see.
jail
Stress
cell.
4. I'm over here at stress 7.
And we're gonna I'm
I
gonna
shit.
give the I'm gonna have the alien work on the insurgent's turn. So we're gonna start right here with Mason. Mason, you see this happening up at the top of the stairs. Dante's having a freak out. You are downstairs. What do? I can't hear you, Zimjuski.
Majewski needs to go get some coffee.
Zimjuski.
This
Before
might-
the coffee for everybody.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Anybody else
All right.
in that boat?
Good time to pause.
Oh my
You
Yeah,
got
that
it.
was a hell of a
5 minutes.
description. That was great.
Yeah. Huh. Even just by far away association, I caught a stress level. Jesus.
That sucked. The fact that we're just beating on each other's stress levels, that sucks.
Yeah. That's real bad.
Which one's gonna die first?
I mean, Majewski's the closest, so chances are. But I mean, he's killed one already. Maybe it goes for the droid, but I guess like they never go for droids really,
It's Mizu-
unless
Mizuki
they're.
guy, but I don't think it's gonna be the alien.
Yeah. I think it's this skin of
It's possible. But I mean, this one isn't like before. We kind of sort of got the drop on it, so maybe we have enough.
Yeah, from all the way
Rounds to-
downstairs. We got this. You got this.
Well, that's my plan is to rush it.
Coffee. Back in a minute.
Yep.
as soon as it gets its turn, someone dies.
Yeah. Well, it gets like 2 turns, so we'll see what happens. Oh boy, yeah, not good, man.
I know. First encountered one on the other game. It literally ripped my arm off.
Is that a thing it can do?
Well, yeah, because when it does damage, there's a critical or there's another roll it does to see what type of damage it did, and it dismembered me. And I was the android, so it ripped my arm off, and I was squirting all my white blood everywhere.
Oh man. Yeah,
That's
we'll
how I got
see.
actually found out.
Oh, you were a secret android.
I was a secret android, and they found me out because of that thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't remember our stress like spiraling this much out of control in the last one. Obviously, like most of the people died, but I don't know. I don't remember stress climbing by 4 at one fucking event.
To be fair, the other game didn't spiral as fast because it was more of a slow boil of a game.
True.
They threw some horrific shit in this game. No, the alien that pops out fully formed is
Yeah, that's
fun.
That's awesome. That's so good.
that'll make
We're
you
still
panic.
wearing her face. I love it. I actually have a character sheet for this thing. Now we're in the fun times.
Which one dies first here? He or for some reason is the android gonna try to save him?
You think the android's gonna save anybody?
No,
Have
no.
you met Chaplin?
I think Z's dead here, 100%.
I'm the medic.
I know.
Easy to do your job if no one's alive, right?
Makes things very simple. Yeah, I think this might be the end of Private Smajewski.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought he was dead in the jail cell. So
That's true. He does have sort of an uncanny ability to get out of these things.
That was a baby.
and he's gonna have initiative before this thing. So
It's probably me. I'm probably fucked in this case. It's gonna climb right over Smajewski and just come for me.
I did tell her she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. You never know how vain these things are. Be my saving grace.
Well, listen, if it doesn't kill you, I will.
Honestly, Dante, I never knew you felt that way.
Mr. Samuelson, I am posting on the Discord right now. The cover of the Pathfinder book, Gods and Magic, has on the top of it the Starstone that Caden had to
Oh.
touch.
Oh, I want to see. I
Oh.
want to see.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking?
Pathfinder General should be up in just a second.
All right.
You don't get to leave Mars out of that.
Ooh.
That's it. That's what it looks like.
Ooh.
Look at everyone reaching for it.
That's great. Kind of reminds me of another little nest of bodies we just saw. Ah,
I know.
I just shared my backstory with Tom about an hour before the game started.
Yep. And he got his free lore.
Got my free lore out of it.
Well, as long as somebody else has popped the cork, then I'll just go ahead and.
Ulrich Stein. Mine was 2.5 pages. I didn't get nearly
That's
as much
good.
as you. So
That's good. No, it's better that way. It's never better for the length. You know, it's just very clear. I spend a lot of time in my characters' heads.
There's listen, you want to write and write and write, and then you also got to remember the level 1.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I will tell you that the backstory that I gave to Dwayne for my goddamn level 17 wizard was 24 pages long. So
Yep.
that's the difference.
Man, even with Renzo, who came into the game at like 13 or 14, he was still. I only did like 4 pages.
We probably could have gotten away with 4 pages.
Yeah, it was it was a very small font, so I mean, it was a beefy 4 pages, but yep. All right, is everybody back? Everybody ready?
I think so.
Yes.
Mason, you're up.
Oh, that's right.
No pressure.
So yeah, would it be fair to say that something pretty significant is happening upstairs? I hear probably some radio chatter, maybe.
You heard a grenade.
You've
Yeah,
heard
you've heard a
an
grenade.
incinerator, a grenade. Dante's freaking out right in front of you.
Yep.
Okay, so fair to say fast movement to make it upstairs next to
Yep.
Dante. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yep. What the hell?
Can I see it from here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give yourself a stress for that.
That's fair. Yeah. With my backstory, that is fair. Oh my god, I have so much.
That is
stress now.
exact. It looks like it. Pretty
Yep.
I mean, The thing of your nightmares is right in front of you.
Yep.
So that was your fast action. Slow action. There are a couple people in the way.
Yeah, shit. How does that work? Is there a chance that to hit them? How would I?
I would kind of give the alien cover. Is kind of how I would do it. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a definite chance to hit them.
Okay.
You could also, you did this already before, you could do an Overwatch. So you've used your fast action. Oh, but that would, you've,
Yeah, no, I can't.
same as Dante, you wouldn't be able to.
Yep.
You could do it next round. So yeah, take the shot or move closer
Why can't he do an Overwatch?
because the whole idea is that you're saving one of your actions for later in the round, but he wouldn't have an action to save. He would have already taken 2 fast actions. So
It's sort of
So-
like delaying with a trigger.
yeah,
Oh, so but it counts as the fast action to do.
yeah.
that. I got it.
Yeah, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, nah, fuck this thing. Round 2. I'm going for it.
All right.
Grenade launcher is just a basic slow action.
Yeah,
Nothing
just
crazy?
like
Okay.
right. Yeah, you can shoot a
Alright.
grenade in there. Sure.
I'm gonna see if I can tag it directly. Come on,
If
baby.
I'm gonna say if you roll a 1 on one of your stress dice, the grenade does not go where you want it to.
All right.
Just giving you fair warning.
Well, let me give it a shot. Come on, baby.
No
Oh,
There we
problem.
go. That's
No
right.
problem.
no
That's what
biggie.
I'm talking
No big
about.
deal. It's,
Not this
everything's
time, you
fine.
son of a
Everything's
bitch.
fine.
Nailed
Everything's
it. That's
Go ahead,
right.
go ahead,
fine.
go ahead and roll 9 base dice. Shit, yeah, there you
Yeah.
Large.
There's 38 soldiers that
go.
died last time. Son of a bitch. Round 2 goes to
Son of a
me.
bit. Son of a
Never
bit.
again.
Knock off some healthy. Oh, I'm sorry. I get a thing. There we go.
Let's rock and roll.
Don't forget you're wearing armor, everybody. So whenever you take damage, you can make an armor roll to cancel out some of the damage dice. All right.
In other words,
Fine.
he just did.
Yeah. I wonder why he just remembered that rule. God damn it.
Well, you haven't. None of you have taken damage yet this whole friggin' time. You're doing fine. Fine. Silva, there's a grenade went off in the room above you, directly above you. You
The dust comes
yeah.
from the, yeah.
Yeah.
And then a second grenade.
And then a second grenade. Yeah.
What the hell are those idiots doing up there?
Actually, no,
Oh,
those
no.
weren't very good rolls. I'm trying to think.
No,
uh,
do that.
I'm gonna say you could actually see up into the room up there through like a little, like part of it kind of pulled down a little bit. You can't see what's up there, but you can see that there's a room above you. From that's taken 2 grenade hits.
What
What do you want to
the
do?
fuck is going on? Yes,
I think it would be a double move to get up to the top of the stairs at this point. Go foyer and then upstairs would be 2 zones.
okay.
All right, so you can be kind of at the top of the landing over by Dante and Mason and them. So, Dante, you get over there and you see Dante is holding a smoking grenade launcher at this point.
No, Mason is.
Yeah.
Mason is. I'm sorry.
I wish I was.
No, Mason. Dante gets to hold a shotgun. What are you gonna
Okay.
do with that shotgun, Dante?
I'm gonna set Overwatch.
Okay.
So that if this thing comes, yeah.
If this thing comes out, you take a shot.
Mhm.
Z, You're up. Grenade just went right past your head.
Well, it's a good thing I was ducking to pick up my incinerator, which I assume is a fast action.
Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Pick up your incinerator and use it.
Yep.
Go for it. All right. Look at all that stuff there. Go ahead and give me a panic roll.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Do you have some sort of a special talent, like an overkill or something like that talent? Check your talents in the top right of your character sheet, please.
Under
Not
6 and
not
you're fine.
that deals with
Oh,
anything
double.
like this. My talents are not good. Don't work for this. No.
Don't have anything to do with panic. All right. So instead of you pick up your incinerator and you're about to shoot, but instead of shooting, the thing looks at you. It doesn't even have eyes, and you can tell it is looking at you. And so you scream your lungs out for 1 round, losing your next slow action. Your stress level is decreased by 1 because you let it out.
Everything's fine.
But every friendly character who hears your scream, which is everybody, they immediately make a panic roll themselves.
So I don't get the shot off.
You do not get the shot off. Instead, you just start screaming.
The extra successes can't be used to cancel stresses or anything like that.
No. It's
Oh, no.
pretty much if you roll 11 or higher on your panic, your
hold it
action
together,
doesn't
Cap.
happen. Captain's holding together. Everybody make a panic roll. Come on now. Join in.
Dante.
Dante's got a fun one. Mason's fine. Is that it? That's everybody, right? Okay, that's everybody.
Good.
Drake. But I'm
Dante.
Hudson. It's game over, man. It's
Dante.
game over. We're all gonna
Yep.
die in here.
Now,
It's not
Dante,
right, man.
it gets better. Dante, you tremble.
Yeah.
You start to tremble uncontrollably. All your skill rolls using agility, like shooting, suffer a
great.
-2 modification until your panic stops.
Really great.
Yeah, you're like, oh, God, your hands start. He starts screaming. Z, of all the people in here, Z starts screaming at the top of his lungs for a whole round, and you're like, what the? And you start shaking, and doesn't shoot the thing. Chaplain, what are you gonna do? You're fine. You made your panic roll.
Yeah, I'm the only one with a shot, and I'm not the one that should be shooting. But I'm, god damn it, but I'm gonna aim and fire.
All right.
A +1.
Yeah, for the aim. Yep.
Huh.
Oh,
Hits the wall behind it.
No way.
Nothing.
Chaplain.
Not good.
That's a
Guess
good
whose turn?
number of dice.
Guess whose turn it is. What's it gonna
Cease
do?
girlfriend.
Oh, shoot. I screwed up. Oh, you're lucky I screwed up. Maybe I'll remember next round. I forgot it actually has a speed. It actually gets multiple actions around. Oh well. How about let's see if we can survive just one. There we go. What did I do? Venomous slap. The body burster sinks its fangs into its victim, so it's going to charge at Z, and it puts the attack is rolled with 8 base dice, damage 1. If it causes any damage, the victim must make a sickness roll against virulence 8 or suffer an infection.
It's poison. It's a goddamn poison alien.
Comes up and bites you, Z. Go ahead and give me a stamina roll with no stress dice. The stress dice don't count on this roll. I need to make my own little roll here.
yeah. Is the bite successful?
Yeah, that was the attack. So the bite hits, and let me actually hold on. Let me see how that works.
No,
rolls
it
8
said
dice.
8 dice.
The attack is rolled with 8 base dice, damage 1. If it causes any damage, oh, you get an armor roll. Make an armor roll. Let's see if it actually does any damage.
Oh, we didn't see your roll for the attack.
Yeah.
If you made one.
That is the attack. So the attack is made with 8 base dice. Oh, you don't see it on the. Oh, it's private. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
that wasn't.
so
I didn't mean
was-
for it to be a pirate. It
there was
doesn't
a
need to be private.
successful thing though. So okay.
You hit though.
I hit, and I did. Go ahead and
Oh,
except it.
Oh,
Nice.
Except it bites
nice.
into your armor, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do any damage, and so you don't have to worry about any poison or anything.
fuck
Does
yeah,
it do a
private.
point of damage to my armor?
No, it did not. That was acid. This is not acid that it's doing to you. It was.
Oh yeah.
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 You're good. You're so good.
Everything's
There you-
fine. Everything's
Everything's
fine.
It's better than
That was
5.
its first
This is.
action.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Let me. I will finish this round and then I will roll its other initiative. I forgot that I couldn't just have it take over one. I have to actually give it another roll of initiative. So, let me add that in there, and I will give it a roll after we finish this round of combat.
That's right.
Uh,
We're towards the end of it as it is.
As it is, yeah. So Mason, your turn. This thing just popped out. It is next to Chaplin and Z. It just tried to take a bite out of Z, but it looked like it kind of got a bit of his helmet instead. But it tried to bite him.
Oh my god, has it still got basically the woman's face like
No, that
slung
slid off.
towards
It
the-
slid.
Okay,
It sloughed
okay,
off.
okay.
Maybe
Okay.
pieces of it, an eyeball.
Yeah, don't worry. It's
Yeah,
not
there-
weird
there-
anymore.
There are. It's still weird. It's still got like little bits of skin, but not her
Uh,
face.
Mason, unfazed,
Yeah, no
levels
problem.
the pulse rifle against the banister of the staircase. Says, I know we can kill you now. Round
Uh-huh.
2, son of a bitch. Aims and fires the pulse rifle.
Come on,
So,
Mason.
so give yourself a +1 for the aim.
Come on, baby. Oh,
That's something's not right.
yeah,
It just rolled your stress. How'd that work?
right. I don't know.
Go ahead and just do a. So you have 4 stress right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to make you re-roll your 4 stress, so you're fine
Okay.
there. Go ahead and roll just ranged combat, and we'll just count up the black dice if there are any more successes.
Okay.
Okay,
There we go.
so
One.
1 success, 2 points of damage. It's actually armor piercing too. See all these little rules. So we can make an armor roll, but it's actually in half. And that didn't actually roll any dice for me. Hold on.
Body burster.
Right?
Ugh.
There
So
we
I
go.
don't know what happened. That was weird. I hit so down at the bottom you can select the weapon. I hit attack, and then
Okay.
it brought up the modifier. I hit +1, and it gave me just the panic rolls for some
Weird.
reason. Yeah.
I have no idea why that would do that. Okay.
You know what's
Double-
weird is Body Burster was Jim's mom's nickname.
That's what everybody called her. Yeah.
Bring
Um,
back a classic.
Comes old body burster.
the only thing I could say is make sure there's a little gray button down on the weapons, CC or RC. Make sure the RC is grayed out, so
Yep.
it should be using your range combat roll, and
Yep.
then make sure your stats look right. That it's. I mean, we just look at your character sheet real quick.
Yeah, check it out.
PCs. Where you at, Mason? There you are. Yeah, range combat 3, agility 3. I'm just gonna do a test one. Just
It still might be private because I don't see anything.
I haven't. I was.
Oh, there it goes. No, that
That
looks
did
fine.
everything.
Yep.
Okay. So. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens if
Okay,
it messes
yeah.
up again. We'll. All right. Where's my character sheet? That was Mason. Hammer's out in the car. You might be able to use the two people with the smart guns are out in the car.
Not doing us
Yeah.
much good.
Not doing you much good right now. I was gonna do a die roll, D20. Where do I want her? I'm gonna put it at 7.5. Go.
Ooh.
Isn't that great? Silva, you're up there. There's a freaking alien. It just tried to take a bite out of Z. What are you gonna do?
Um, we aim.
I like that. I
And
I
like
we
like
it.
that.
shoot.
That's a good plan.
Aim and we shoot.
We know we can kill it.
Oh my
I don't-
god.
You
I
think you
am
can kill it?
pushing.
Yeah, you are.
this. Trying this one more.
Paul.
Wow.
I mean, you got a success.
Go ahead and give me a D6 roll. You're probably still gonna get the attack off. But
6 roll.
yeah, just a D6.
Ay, you Pauled it up.
Nice fine. Smooth. Cold as ice.
Beautiful thing.
You actually did damage to this thing, and I didn't put it down on the character sheet. I mean,
When you want to roll a 1. Nailed it.
there you go. Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Fine.
Good shot.
Keeping it together. So you get a shot off on the thing. It takes a hit. Let me just double check some rules on something.
Nah, no need.
No need. Um, I'm gonna say, as these things are as Dante and Silva have shot the thing, you can definitely see some acid splashing off the thing, but they didn't do a whole lot of damage, so it's not affecting you. But you think any serious amount of damage to the thing, Chaplin and Z, you're kind of close. So just throwing that out there. Cool. That was Silva. Dante, are you done shaking?
Am I done shaking?
You're done. You're gonna take a -2 on any shots you take right now.
Yeah. So I'm not. So I'm not. I'm not gonna do that with a shotgun for sure. Is it a slow action or a fast action to switch weapons?
Say fast.
Okay. Then I'll switch to the pulse rifle and then I'll take
Alright.
a shot.
Okay.
And I'm sorry in advance.
So -2.
But +1, because pulse rifle.
Yeah. So that it'll do the +1 for the pulse rifle on its own, but
It
the
evens out.
Okay, not too bad. Could be
Nice.
worse. Definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Are you
Good to
tripling
know.
again?
Yeah.
Not great.
still trembling. I'm not gonna make the -2 penalty cumulative. But you're still. Oh my God, that freaking out a little bit. Firing into there. I'm gonna say. What did I say before? You roll a 1 there.
A
but-
1 on a stress die, it doesn't
you-
go where you want it to go. You didn't say it hit one
but-
of us.
But I'll say you can use that success to make sure that it still stays on target. But it
I
won't.
would
You
love
won't
to.
have
I would love to do that and not
to not
them.
hit Chaplin
So
in the
would
back of
we.
the head.
So would we.
Oh, Chaplin. Well, I care less. about
Oh, wow.
It could have
No,
been
I
Chaplin.
don't
Could have
wanna-
been any of the others.
Man.
It's
No, I don't want to hit them.
Done nothing but great things for you guys.
Sure, bot. Whatever you say.
Okay. All right. Let's see what it wants to do.
Z.
Hey,
RP.
or you, if it comes down to something that could you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna do it right now. So, evens, Chaplain, odds, Z. Sorry, Z. All right. All right. What do we got? Dismissive slap. That's all. Judging the victim to be unworthy of the effort, the xenomorph whirls and lashes its tail at them. It attacks with 8 base dice. Got it right there. Damage 1. If the attack hits, the spike throws the victim to the floor and an adjacent zone. The victim is prone, drops all handheld items, and must make an immediate panic roll. Oh, except it doesn't actually do any damage. If the attack hits, the spike. Yep. So you don't drop anything, and it doesn't actually knock you anywhere. So it hits again, bouncing off your armor.
I actually kind of almost wanted this guy to hit you on this one because he ignores you.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
and knocks you
Yeah.
out of the way of
Yeah,
fire.
you're like clear.
Yep.
Nope, that's not me. You can't ignore. You can't ignore me.
Unless you
like-
attack it again, in which
Stubborn.
case it's your turn.
I'm too stubborn. Oh,
You are
shit, it's-
toe to toe with this thing. Do you want to stay toe to toe? What do you want to do?
after screaming out like that. and
Yep.
Everybody else back there.
Now Silva's just like barely over the top of the rail right there. So that's
Up
there. 3 or 4 steps down. Yeah.
I can get a slow action and a fast action, right?
Yep. You can disengage, which it's kind of a fast action. I don't know exactly where it is, but you can like get out of. You can move from engage to close range to short range, so you can go somewhere else upstairs as a fast action.
Okay. Okay. Which means I can still attack as a slow action.
Yeah,
Mhm.
retreat disengage is under fast action.
Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It wants you to get a mobility roll for it, though. All right. So if you want to disengage, give me a mobility roll.
I'm gonna have to after I do this.
You're gonna hit it with the belt. No.
No,
Oh.
no, I'm just clocking it with the because I picked up the incinerator, so I'm clocking it with the butt end of the incinerator before I try and put a few steps
Okay.
between me and it.
Okay.
So here's my panic roll.
Yeah. It would be. Yeah.
I set it to close combat before I rolled it.
Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Let's see what your panic roll does.
No.
Yee.
God damn it.
Which is why, oh god, so I don't actually get to do
3.
that.
No, you look at it and
And
it is.
kind of do.
You instead decide to seek cover. You must use your next action, which can be your slow action right here, to move away from the danger and find a safe spot if possible. You're allowed to make a retreat roll, so we can still do the retreat. So you're going to do the retreat, so okay, so this is fun. So what happens is you look up at it, you're about ready to clock the thing, and you're like, nope, still not ready to do that. And instead of clocking it, you're still going to retreat and do everything else you were going to do this round. And your stress goes down by 1 because you're getting to a safer place. So you can take away a stress. Everybody else adds a stress.
Absolutely.
Oy.
Z was about to take this thing on toe to toe. You know, Z was right there the first time one of these things was killed. And instead, he is running.
Fuck this, man.
There you go. And that's your turn.
Wait, doesn't he have to still
Mobility
roll?
roll.
Yeah, he still has to
Mobility
roll
Oh,
to
you
get away.
you need it. You do need a mobility roll. Yeah. It's okay. You have all those stress dice. It's gonna be
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do I take off the extra stress before I roll my stress roll because I didn't take it off for the thing.
You
that just
should have
happened.
taken it off first, yeah.
But
Uh,
I have to make the mobility roll to be able to flee to the
To
other
dis-
place.
Yeah, I'm double checking the disengage action thing here, but
Listen, my dudes, we're almost done here.
I have 10
Ah.
stress just
I'm leaving it on.
watching
Fuck it.
Yeah.
some jet ski up there.
There's another 10.
Some jet ski.
Oh, he stays.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Instead, you freeze and you're frozen by fear or
Oh,
stress
no.
for 1 round, losing your next slow action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs increases by 1.
Give
okay,
everybody
so now,
2.
Okay, so that last thing didn't happen though, the fleeing thing.
You tried to flee, and in the
So
process of
they still lose the stress point from that. Do I? Or no, they still gain a stress point from me trying
Yeah.
to flee. Do I still lose a stress point from fleeing to a safer location?
you lose it, and then you immediately get it back because you try to flee and you are unable to.
Right.
The
So
thing
I
like
get a stress point back, and they also all get an extra stress point.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So your action caused everyone else to gain 2
So
stress points.
mine really doesn't change.
No, you're still just where
They
you
all
are
just
doing.
Took 2
Uh-oh.
extra.
What's that mean?
So my whole turn gives you guys 2 extra stress.
Now the
yeah.
interesting thing though, you never actually were able to get an attack off on this thing, so it doesn't see you as a viable target. Because it doesn't see you as a worthy opponent because you still haven't successfully attacked the darn thing. So you're fine. You are totally fine. So long as someone doesn't shoot you in the back of the head.
You're giving it the T-Rex treatment. If you don't move, it won't see you.
Pretty much. And on that note, Chaplain, you're right next to the thing. What are you gonna do?
And
Fast action. I am going to draw my cutting torch.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
jam
only
it
thing that's
right
had
up
success.
under its jaw and attack.
Go for it.
oh,
3 points of damage.
Armor piercing.
Armor piercing. And
power supply mean.
it means that in just a second you need to roll 5 yellow dice or 5 stress dice or whatever. It's should be at the bottom left corner of your character sheet. You can choose power supply and set it to 5. Roll that and see if you use up some of the charge on it.
Nothing.
Did you have a number in that spot?
Yep, I got a 5 in there.
Okay. Just roll 5 dice and tell me if you roll any ones. Is really what I need. So I don't know if you can set it to do 5 yellow ones or not.
Nice.
No, because that doesn't tell me if there's any ones.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Can you do it on the custom roll?
Wait,
rolling a
can I
6 or
hover it?
rolling a 1 is the
You could
same.
do it on a custom roll. Roll 5 stress dice on a custom roll.
Oh,
at the top.
yes, I had chose base, so 5 stress dice roll.
Oh,
So the power supply is now 3.
Ouch.
Yeah,
That's fair
So-
because we didn't do that the last time I used it. So
probably
I-
not. There you go. So it made up for that.
Technical question though, what would the
Yeah.
difference between doing a custom stress die roll and just using the base roll but using successes as your stresses?
that would have been
One
fair
one
if
with
we'd
1/6.
said so ahead of time.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
All right, I'm just
It's-
making sure that it's the same.
Yeah.
But yeah.
not for me.
Unless
no-
for Paul.
Yeah, no, not for me.
All right, what was I doing? I was trying to look up something that doesn't matter anymore. So, so you cut this thing. I need to make an armor roll versus armor
3
piercing.
fire damage, sir.
No successes, and you got 3 fire damage on this thing. Change that number back because I changed one of the stats. I need to look something up.
Now I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Not
Cap
with the
just
fire
kills
attack.
around. That's
Everything.
fine.
What if he just kills everything?
The non-combat character.
Yeah. Kills this
Kill
one.
every
kills last
alien.
one.
You got all kinds of
Mhm.
HP. You're gonna be alright.
Mm, darn it, where is it? It's way in this book.
Humpty Dumpty was.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the crit table for this thing.
Uh-oh.
No
That's a
need.
good
Don't.
thing.
Yeah,
No, that's a
that's
good thing.
okay.
No, when
We
you
don't
hit
need
on
it.
it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
it has to roll a crit. I just can't find where the
Is that one of the
stupid-
D66s?
it does it different. Oh, there we go. Critical injuries on a xenomorph. Let's see. No, it is not a D66, but it's a D6. They have their own special little table. Um. So what it does is it actually staggers backwards and is no longer engaged with you two at the moment. Staggers back into the room. It is still up and moving, but give me a second here. I got to do something. I- Yep, that worked. It lost some speed, so it lost one of its two actions.
There we
around.
go.
So, but it's still up. It loses its lowest numbers, so the one it's already taken this round, that's the one it lost. But you hurt the thing, and it is not doing too good. Iona, what are you? Oh, sorry, Iona. And now it's its turn.
For that, we're gonna have a little bit of larceny.
That's fair. Especially because it's attacking you now. Because it won't attack Z, because he's not a
Hmm.
threat.
It's a celebratory shot or a.
As it tries to eviscerate you. The
Oh.
Xenomorph's tail blade slices across the victim's abdomen. The attack is rolled with a base 10 dice, which I just did. Damage 1. If it causes damage, it automatically triggers critical injury number 45. Which is interesting because you normally roll on a different table. So critical injury 45 normally says bleeding gut and 1 point of damage and all sorts of things. What is the android equivalent of that? Oh, well, that's I'm gonna have you roll a d6, and there are two possible options that work really good for what we just described with the spilling your guts out. So I want to see how badly your guts are spilled out. So 1 through 3 will be the low one, and 4 through 6 will be the bad one. 3, you lose your next slow action. A ruptured fluid pump. You lose your next slow action.
Okay.
That's it. You're
No
fine.
damage?
You do
Or.
take the damage. You
Two?
take 2 points of damage. Yep.
Okay.
Because you're not wearing any armor, right?
I am not.
Okay. That was its turn. Mason. Oh, to do that, it had to pop up, so it moved back.
Majewski's, is he on the floor?
No, he's frozen, standing.
But didn't it knock him down?
It tried to, but it wasn't successful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will yell at Majewski and Charlie, get the hell out of the way. Don't let it escape. I'll try ranged combat instead of the actual pulse rifle roll. So yeah, I will aim and try to put it down. Somebody's gonna shoot
The
gut.
pulse rifle gets an extra +1 on the roll, so make sure you give
Oh,
him.
you're right. Okay, I'll use
And
that.
so
The modifier query add 1.
you can add 1 for that. If you're aiming, you could add 2 then. So
I'll just put 2 instead of +2.
So-
Let's see if that works.
that's what I did when I.
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
there we go.
So whole bunch of damage. armor piercing rounds, all the good stuff. Give me that panic roll. Let's see if you actually got your attack off. 11 or higher, you didn't.
So I don't know if this is putting it into account, but I do have that -2 to all panic rolls. We'll
Then
keep
you
that
should.
in mind.
Yeah. So yeah, just go ahead and roll, and then we'll just subtract 2 and see. Good.
Oh God.
Good.
9.
So the way it's written, I've seen it written in the rule, if you roll an 11, or if you roll a 10 or higher, because 10 you just freeze. This says you drop an item, an important item, but I'm gonna say it happens after the attack on, because you only got a 9. Kind of making it up a little bit here, but you
Okay.
do plenty of damage to the thing, so it's gonna make another crit roll. And it's wounded again, but still up and moving around. So you're taking pieces of this thing.
Acid,
Yeah,
to be fair.
yeah, you got this thing critically wounded at this point. Let me get a. Where's my character sheet? It actually has a special button for it, everybody. 1 point of acid. Zimjuski, you can make an armor roll.
I just took it.
Yep.
So the base damage, that's not actual the damage it does.
So the way I made the character sheets for that, yeah, that's how many dice you roll to see, and then the successes are the damage. So that's why your grenade wasn't as effective as Dante's
Okay.
grenade and things like that.
Ah.
So
So
my
you got a
armor-
success, but
My
your
armor
armor's,
core is reduced by 1.
yep.
You know, you had no problem with Wojcik, but Majewski is just not working for you, no matter what. Huh?
I
I'm
kept
starting to take it personal.
I might be doing it on purpose. You never know. Where are we at? That was Mason's shot there.
Yep. Aim and
Hammer's
fire.
thing.
Somebody
Silva.
kill this goddamn thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim and
Oh,
fire. Oh, okay.
I gotta make a roll for something here real quick. Okay, your turn. Go.
I'm going to aim and fire. I'm gonna tell Zima, get the fuck out of there.
Zima.
Who's he talking to?
Are you trying to give like an actual command here?
No,
I'm
I'm just
okay.
being
one
an
of those
asshole.
ones.
I'm just being
Are
an
you
asshole.
aiming and
yes.
shooting?
Aiming and shooting.
Okay. All right.
Just being an asshole.
Just being an asshole.
Nice shooting, though.
There we go.
There you go. There we go. You hit it. It falls down.
Nice.
There we go.
Kaboom.
All right.
You nail this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another bit of splashy splash though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. You know, not so great shooting.
A little.
You took a big piece of, yeah.
Marginally effective shooting.
Chaplain is dead. I don't know.
You are down to 0.
Yep.
All right. Then you need to you roll a d6.
Okay.
You have your own crit roll.
Of health damage.
So did you make your armor? Yes, you take 3 points of health damage.
So that's click, click, click. All right.
What are you down to?
1.
You are
Up
down to what? You're fine.
4.
You're fine.
If I live,
Um,
I'll help you out.
It's just another ruptured fluid punt. You're fine. You
Okay.
lose a slow action again. So, no worries. No worries. Let's see. but it drops, kaboom, and you think you got it in the head. It drops to the ground. Dante.
Is it Z, you need to incinerate that thing immediately. And I guess I'm gonna set Overwatch for if anything else moves.
Okay.
Alright.
Z.
If I'm gonna get my hands over the controls of the incinerator, it's eating through my armor. Fuck, it burns. Fuck. And I will incinerate the corpse of this thing. I'll take
Go
a step
for it.
back.
Step back. Incinerate.
Yeah. Should I roll it? Just roll it.
Roll it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
what the fuck?
god.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. No
Did you-
way.
Give me a roll.
I was sipping at this. I'm gonna just go ahead.
Yeah.
Just
could
roll
roll
it
a
to roll
one.
it, Matt. Just
Am I-
roll it
am
to
I
roll
allowed-
Yeah,
it.
you could roll a 1. If you roll a 1, you're fine.
Am I allowed to push?
No, not if you panic.
I'm not. I can't roll a 1 because it's like it's the d6 plus whatever the giant bonus.
Well,
is.
I'm saying if you roll a d6 on the d6 on the actual die,
If I roll a 1, nothing.
nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, it'll just be an 8. Yeah.
Well, you only I count 6 stress dice, so it'll be a 7.
think Paul thought.
I have 7 stress dice.
Call
I
it.
haven't had a
Oh.
chance to lose a stress.
Did you just add one? Because it only rolled. I only see 6 little yellow boxes on your roll right there.
I've got stress level 7.
Weird.
Something taken away,
Okay.
one stress maybe.
Something.
Can't do
Go
any
ahead.
worse, so.
Well, give it a roll. Let's see what happens. See?
Or did-
See, look at that.
See,
You tremble.
Unbelievable.
You're
Great.
fine. You're just
Good
trembling.
stuff.
Just trembling.
I guess.
You're
Okay.
fine.
So you're fine.
Doesn't that
But I
raise?
don't. But I don't actually get to burn the thing.
Oh, no.
Well, you get the shot off, but yeah, you miss it because you're trembling. You're like, oh my goodness, this thing is yeah.
Probably should have spent that action to calm down.
Maybe. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Chaplain.
if we are still, I've noticed that you've not dropped initiative, even though the only bad guy on the screen is dead. So that's great news.
Yeah.
So I lost my slow action.
Yes.
Well, that's everything I want to do, Matt.
Well, stop having your ruptured fluid pumps.
Unrupture it.
I just gotta. Um. I'm just gonna. It's flavor as much of anything but like I'll take a couple of steps, and I'm like I glance quickly back at the 3 on the stairway, and you see most of Chaplin's face is just like scarred and burned from acid, and there's smoke rising up from it. And he starts, and he's reaching in I imagine it has like a satchel or something, and he's like starting to pull out both. Like he hasn't made up his mind which he's gonna do first yet, but he's starting to pull out both the equipment that he uses to work on himself and the medical gear that he uses to work on you guys. So it's like a soldering gun and some gauze are like coming out at the same time. It's like he's just kind of still like he's shook and he's a little bit confused and looks
Okay.
pretty fucked up, and that's his turn.
Yeah, he does.
What?
No, no, thank you. No, no,
No, no.
Yeah,
no.
I don't like that at all.
It jumps up, not dead at
Yeah.
all.
Oh my god, what? Really?
And is going to go for the nearest viable target, which happens to be Chaplain at this point.
But he misses because he's a bitch.
I'd like
Holy
to shoot-
shit!
I'd like to shoot it, please. I'd like to shoot it with my
You
Overwatch.
you can do that before it actually even gets over to
Yes.
Chaplain.
Yes.
So you
Thank
see
you
it
for
pop
the
up.
acid.
Take your
Ooh.
shot.
Absolutely fuck this. Am I still trembling?
No, you actually calmed down because you thought the thing was dead. So
Fantastic.
sure, full roll. Now
Oh,
you're trembling.
well,
Now let's get a roll. Let's see what the panic does.
this is
This is cool.
No,
Freeze.
instead you freeze.
Oh,
Yes, you're
cool.
frozen by fear for 1 round.
Cool.
Guys are. This thing is so fucking.
it's a lying asshole.
So instead, it jumps over and it
Did my
uh,
best.
tries to get Chaplain,
It
and
even had the red X on it.
it did.
That's not fair.
It plays dead.
Matt,
It
Matt, you're a
was
liar
dead.
too.
That's what the number 1 on the critical injury. The xenomorph falls to the ground, seemingly dead, but it's a ruse.
God
I
damn
hate
it,
this thing so much.
that's great.
Oh,
Mason, it's right there. It's trying to get to. It tried to skull crush Chaplain, but it had to stand up. So, what are you gonna do, Mason?
Seeing that the pulse rifle fire
Mm-hmm.
does not work so well in close quarters
Mm-hmm.
with the acid spray. Fast action to swap to my flamethrower
Good.
M240 incinerator unit,
Yep.
and I will attempt to put this thing down. Come on. Is it enough?
Let's find out. Instant death. The xenomorph is torn
Whoa.
apart, crushed, or in this case, incinerated, amidst shrieks of rage. Severely mutilated. It can only be analyzed with a -2 observation roll.
Trap.
This time's legit. It is done. Go away.
So she, yeah, just
This time it is on fire, shrieks, falls to the ground, still smoldering. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Luca Mason. Yeah, forestation. 38 troopers, you piece of shit. Gives another fucking burst.
We're gonna take a break because I know what I want to do for the next part. So this is probably a good place. Take 5, maybe even 10 minutes. What are you thinking?
Well, if we're changing, like, because I'm gonna be making medical rolls, do you want me to do that first or when we come back?
We'll do it right when we come back.
Sweet.
We are going to be wrapping up Act 1 is what we're going to be doing here.
Oh,
Yes. So, see you in a few.
Cool.
holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
I'm surprised
Majewski
everyone
has a lot of
lived.
work to redeem himself.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, that's
barely.
it
In
got
Tom's
r-
case.
yeah. I'm at 0 hit points.
Yeah.
Zima
Something.
caused like 8 stress to everybody.
Yeah, hell yeah, he did.
Thanks a lot, Zima.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man.
Hey,
I
fuck you.
Real
mean,
cool
to be
dude.
fair, last time I drank a Zima, I got 8 stress too.
Refill time.
That Zima.
All you getting hyped for Abomination Vaults?
I
Jake's
am.
Jake's been going nuts. I'm really excited to run it.
I know it's gonna be fun.
It has for a basically a dungeon crawl, it actually has a really good story behind it. And it's not all like, try not to get into spoiler territory. Like there's not going to be a lot of exposition and monologues and that kind of stuff, but just like as you're picking up information as you move through a dungeon, like there's a lot of shit going on. And then of
It
course
sounded
the
like I
town.
get a little bit of a monologue.
You do. Um and
Um,
there when you guys go, luckily it's kind of neat that for once the dungeon is right next to a friendly town. So you guys, it's not like you go into the dungeon and never come out. It's literally like 20 minutes. So it's the town is very important.
well, in a lot of ways, it's sort of built around. It's built kind of like a dungeon of a mad mage, kind of like it's right there in the middle of the action, so you can retreat from it and home base it and return to it, right?
Yes.
I had a question because this only goes to like level 12, but it seems to be like it's one of their newer ones and it's super popular. Do you imagine there's going to be like a follow-up sequel?
Um they have two different adventure paths that start. This ends at level 11.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a couple that they have out that start at level 11.
Oh, okay.
So if Kingmaker wasn't in the plans for after this, then we could absolutely keep going with these characters. And I mean, I could always make something up or two. There's like two adventure paths that
Mhm.
easily I could come up with a reason to throw you guys into those. So
Puts us a long ways out, but
Dog eating pizza behind him.
uh-oh. Good
Thank
catch,
you.
Paul.
Sorry, I
Go
got
on, Maggie.
distracted. I got distracted.
No,
by
That's-
that's the
that's a
priority.
valid
shame.
distraction. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, good catch.
takes precedence.
Pizza dogs get you every time.
Yep.
Um.
Gonna finish that piece.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think about too. I was like, I don't want him to take a bite of that now. So, Harp was saying something
Mhm.
that we are all melee in that. All of us.
It's this is a pretty melee party.
Um.
Uh,
So I may they make another character to see how I feel about something else. So we'll see.
that's 100% up to you. I like the character you're rolling with now. And listen, it'll make some parts of if you guys are like insanely melee heavy, it'll
Mhm.
make some parts way easier than maybe they are on paper. It'll make some parts way harder. So like
Yeah, it's
that's
all
up
about
to you.
finding
I
the
am
right
not
one.
I'm not gonna say, oh man, you guys aren't making a balanced party. Um, that's 100% up to you. Don't feel in any way like you need to or anyone wants you to.
Melee is a matter of choice of action. What happens if you find a returning throwing axe or a rune of returning, right? Or
Yep.
you know,
Well, and that's the thing. You guys are all level
you could
1
use a
now,
bow.
and unlike especially Pathfinder 1 where you'd be taking feats where you like I am only good with great swords. That's
Mhm.
not really the case even in Pathfinder 2
Yeah.
where like you can pick up another weapon and you'll be fine.
Mhm.
So there are strength-based even throwing weapons. You could roll with the druid and just change up a little bit and be more of a spellcasting druid, and have the same guy.
There was
Yeah, it's
Or he's thirsty for something new.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you've played a little bit of Pathfinder 2 now and seen what goes on, and you're like, I'd rather play blah blah blah. That's fine. That whatever you want to do.
The features on my character say something about a deity weapon, but I think it only applies if I use a simple weapon because it says your deity weapon does extra. Does
Oh,
extra.
what's your god?
It's
That would be a
Caden
rapier.
Kylene. It'd be a rapier, which is a martial weapon. So I don't think that applies to me. So I think I'm stuck with the D6 rapier.
I I will look into it. I don't
Okay.
know if you have to use your deity's weapon.
Mm-mm.
I don't
I
think
kind
you
of
do.
do. I'm also a strength-based guy using a rapier. So I'm trying to imagine what that looks like, where I'm like trying
Like
to
hack.
stick people to the wall with this like attacking like a spear, trying to run people through with it, and instead of a finesse weapon.
Yeah. Just bashing them with the hilt a lot.
Yeah. Just
I'll have
being,
to look to see if you can still, if it has to be like it, can you roll it with and still get your strength bonus off of it? Like your 2 hit might not be as
You
high if
can.
it's a
You.
dex weapon.
yeah, you could just
Well,
use it
that's
like
the
a
thing.
strength weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I'm just trying
So
to like
mechanically,
it's
cool.
fine. But what does that look like as a player as in game? Just
You're
taking this
hacking with a goddamn
damn
rapier.
rapier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I picture like normally somebody would stab someone with a rapier and they go in a couple inches or something. I'm like, you can have the whole 3 feet here. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if I can get a D8 out of that instead of a D6, I'll take it. But rules is written that I don't think that works. So
I'll look into it.
okay.
See if
Also,
Alright.
for melee party, it would make flanking real easy.
Oh, the flanking and the flat-footed is going to be going around like nuts. That's no question. The problem is something flying and combat breaks out in a hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be all right. We're gonna be underground. Nothing's gonna fly. We're
We're
gonna
smart
figure it out.
people.
I mean,
I mean-
eventually
we're
I'd
handling these
fly.
aliens just fine.
I mean, what kind of players get themselves stuck in a hallway and go toe to toe with something? They should really be fighting from a distance.
It's
I don't.
ridiculous. It would never
That's
happen.
ridiculous. Never ever. So here, let me just make it official here. There you go. Turn off the
Oh,
initiative count.
still thought you were full of crap.
There we go.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Chaplain. So androids don't heal. Instead, a shift of work is required to repair all your systems and stuff, which
Okay,
is like 6 hours.
great. So that's totally gonna happen. Uh,
Um, and what
so I will.
healing others. Hold on, let me remind
He
myself.
is like he moves over to Zima,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and like he's dragging a foot. Like mechanically, right now he's fine.
Yep.
Except for the 0 hit points thing.
Yep.
You know, just nothing. Look at him again, but. You know, I picture him like he's all scarred
Mm-hmm.
up from the acid. He's maybe
Yeah.
dragging a foot a little bit. There's a little bit of the white rubbery hose intestine sticking out from the tail slash. Um,
Yep.
but he shuffles over to Zima, and I'm gonna roll a medical aid. I got the med kit.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Mason, let's you and I check the back room to make sure there's nothing left we have to burn
Hoping for
out.
some extra
Yep.
there.
Ah,
Fucking
fuck.
A.
Lucky crap. So we're really sticking with that nickname, huh?
Until we come up with something funnier.
I can still get this belt off.
Well, you
you gain health equal to the number of successes.
Ugh.
So you get 1 health.
What's
That's
the?
alright.
I assume there's some kind of time limit before I can do it again.
If the roll is successful, you get back up immediately, regaining a. If you're broken, If you are no longer broken, you can regain 1 point of lost health per turn. So every 5 minutes of rest, you can get a point of health back. So that goes for everybody, even without medical
Okay,
attention.
so just
Okay.
so the health points
If you get
regenerate because it's every
Yeah.
time they go down, you kind of get a conditional problem, right?
yeah,
Okay.
but nobody's gotten down to 0 yet, right? Nobody's had an actual crit. I mean, except
just
for
me.
Chaplain. Yep.
Yeah.
And so Chaplain, you're at no health, but the way androids work, you still keep walking around and doing everything. You just have a couple things that aren't working quite right. And every point of damage you take from here on out is going to be another roll on the crit table for you.
Now it's this is up to you,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a thing that says if the same critical injury is rolled, you shift down one. But it would drastically change what happens.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I'll let it slide this time. So you can still have use of both of your legs at this point.
Okay.
Yep.
Private, if you want that nickname to go away, you need to learn how to become refreshing like a Zima.
The fuck is this? You know what? I don't even want to know.
Do they even
That's our
make those
captain.
anymore? I haven't seen one.
No, they don't.
Okay.
No,
Sad-
no
sadly.
way. I haven't seen one in God over a decade, I'd say.
Yep. So you guys can take stock if you want to go check out the room. Is somebody going in the room?
God, the way you said that, now I don't.
I'm just
I don't want
asking.
to.
I gotta ask.
There was a special re-release of Zima in the summers of, of 2017 and 2018.
Holy shit. Should have gotten one.
Yep.
Goodness.
Or you could check out the guest room and go in there and see if there's anything that's pretty disheveled room.
Any
know,
way to reduce stress?
Loot the
in
dungeon.
That's what I was
between,
doing. Yeah, I was checking the guest bedroom.
Sure.
Floor to ceiling.
Floor to ceiling. In the guest bedroom, there is a pack of cigarettes, 4 grenades, and $74. It's like going through a dungeon, looting the dungeon. They're UP. To be fair, they are UPP dollars, not United America's dollars. They're the
Fucking
people coming to
garbage.
invade. So, well, they're coming to invade. So you wait long enough and they'll be good.
Funny money.
Funny money. Master bedroom.
Yeah.
Anybody want to go in? Go on in, Dante.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah,
It's fine. Fine.
Gonna have pulse rifle up, safety off. Here we go.
You see a nest of bodies. You can see a little bit of light coming from downstairs. The curtains have finished smoldering in there at the moment, and yeah, it's pretty gruesome and horrible. In the alcove over there, you do see a demolished computer with a comm unit. It's not Colonial Marine comm unit. You're guessing maybe UPP. Yeah. And so you look at the comm unit over there and you hear a little squawk on the comm unit, Dante. Operation is a go. Find cover.
Uh, I'll relay that to everyone else. That I've just heard on the comm someone say operation is a go, find cover. Orders, Captain?
Shit. Basement, go now.
Right. Gonna absolutely book it for the basement.
And I lead
Um,
them all the way down the hatch.
Okay. You hear as you're running down the stairs, massive explosions, not close by, but seeming to come from various points throughout the city. Yep.
That's a terrorist attack.
Might be the only
And
safe spot.
they are still going on. Kaboom! Kaboom! If anything, you'd sound like orbital bombardment. Some of you have heard that before.
What?
Yeah. Down Going down.
Yep.
Oh, you're muted.
I'd want to get on the radio to Hammer and Iona and
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're on
on
our
the-
shortwave, right?
the
Yeah, you're all
bombardments begun. We're taking cover in a tunnel in the main building.
yeah,
Can
they
you join us?
uh we'll bring it. Do you want us to bring the APC into the compound?
Yeah, get in here.
It's safe. That's what I'd be really tell them to take cover and get safe if they can make it in.
They come in, they think the APC itself is probably about as armored as you can get in there, but they pull it into the main compound area. Hold on just a half second here.
I mean, are we not worried about that?
I'll be right back.
We're going into the tunnel, right?
Figured that was the next place we had to go. Plus, they bomb this place. I figure I'd rather be underground.
Seems like the sensible path.
Operation is a go, find cover.
Well,
Probably
what have you
the
been?
terrorists.
Yeah.
Well,
What-
we knew that the UPP was going to essentially bombard and invade and take this outpost. We're like the
Yeah,
last.
they are coming to conquer the moon. This is what had been expected. So you get down there into the basement area. You're able to get down into the lower concrete bunker area. Nobody's down there. They're all since long gone at this point. You get where you get.
I
hold on
left
just a
the
second.
comms up there. You ordered me to go down in the basement. Just following orders, sir.
I'm gonna say everybody here, go to your character sheets. We are officially at the end of Act 1. Everybody here gets a story point for playing your character. So that's basically a free success in the future that you can use.
Ooh.
So it's on the top right corner of your, or top right side of your character sheet. Story point, just fill in that little bubble. You gotta kind of like have an advantage in the, or an inspiration or something, but this is the alien version of it. It's could be an additional success on something you're already successful on, or a success when you have already blown a roll and you want to make sure that you didn't actually blow the roll. So there you go. The as the bombardment is happening and you're crawling down into the tunnel and you're all standing around, you see Chaplin suddenly just freeze up and drop to the ground.
Whoop.
Fuck.
And I'm going to go ahead and give you your new agendas for Act 2. So let's see. Silva. Act 2. Edit. Silva, I think you have your new agenda. Mason. My dog is trying to tear my cat apart. Sergeant Mason. Save changes.
There it is.
Go on. Leave the cat alone. All right. Iona doesn't matter. Hammer doesn't matter. Chaplin. This is a fun one. Where'd it go?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
There you go.
All right, there's agenda 2.
Agenda 2.
Agenda 1 doesn't go away though, does it?
Not kind of. I mean, like in some of your cases, yeah. But I mean, let me look at
It'll-
yours in
it's
particular just to make sure I'm.
Probably
Sure.
dependent upon what it is.
It depends on what it is, yeah. And last one, Dante.
I'm not gonna stop, threatening people with my belt. I don't care
I
what
don't
the
care what
agenda
happens. Yep.
What
But
was your
now
agenda?
I do it too. Is the weird thing.
Yeah.
I would say your Act 1 is gone, Mason.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about your Act 1 anymore.
All right. Cool.
Does everybody have their Act 2 agenda?
Yes.
And any other things I might have snuck in there at any point? So,
I don't know.
written next to your agendas. Some people maybe, some people not. You never know. So you get a squawk over the radio. Where is there was like prepared text for this and I'm trying to figure out where it is. Oh, okay, here we go. Hatfield comes over the radio. UPP is attacking the fort. UPP is attacking the fort, Charlie team. I'm leading a last-ditch counterattack against the UPP forces that are assaulting Nebraska. We are outnumbered, but it's your duty to fight back. Your orders, complete your orders if you can. Find any other AWOLs if you can, and then rally at Fort Nebraska. Make the Marine Corps proud. And then it cuts out.
I look at you, Silva. I throw my incinerator out for my pulse rifle again and rack it up. Fuck yeah.
Red
Am I
Sea Soldier.
still on the ground? Out?
Yeah, I was
you are
moving
up.
Charlie.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Chaplain is up. You are awake.
That was
You had a
weird.
little glitch there. Something happened.
Can I maybe check him out?
Yeah.
Would that be Comtech,
Sure.
not medical aid?
Definitely Comtech.
Comtech or observation, depending on.
Yeah. What you're trying to do. If you're just trying
If
to
it's more
see,
technical, it'd be Comtech.
if you're just trying to check out your buddy, somebody you've worked with before, and look at them.
Yep.
Yep. So whichever one you feel is more appropriate.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep. What's going on, Charlie? Talk to me.
I would say it's like, I'm not sure. But he'd make it a point to dig in one of his pockets, and he pulls and he puts on a little fake Charlie Chaplin mustache. And that's something you've seen a million times in the
Yeah.
past.
Mhm.
He used to wear one all the time.
Yep. Still with us.
Yep. Sergeant Mason, you can go ahead and drop a level of stress. That's your dude.
Yep,
And
that's right.
when you're checking
Right.
him out with those extra successes right there, you see one of the little round doodads is popping out of his belly. You want to pop that back in there?
That's not where that goes.
That's not where that goes. But you had a hell of a roll there. Chaplain, as a
Huh?
freebie, I'll go ahead and give you 2 health.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, there you go. Because otherwise you're gonna have to spend 8 hours fixing yourself, and that's we don't have 8 hours. All right. What are you gonna do? You are the radio. You try to get back in, Major Hatfield. Nobody's responding on your little secure channel you had at Hatfield at this point. You still hear explosions up above ground. I don't know if you want to rest and recuperate. Reconnect with Iona and Hammer.
Did they make it down here?
They are still in
Still
the APC up in the yard.
Okay, that's right.
Yep. Keeping the motor warm.
We have any leads on last?
I think I threw a couple words and phrases and clues at you, but
Was that the one that was being held at the oil
No, that was
refinery?
No,
Wolchek.
that's the one you just dealt with.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
said Carvalho. They fought both Wojciech and Carvalho in the north side of town, and then Carvalho got away.
But Carvalho was in pretty bad shape also after getting away.
That's
You could
right.
just be in that area dead, or a hospital. Is there hospitals?
We can go back over the other map.
Yeah, there's the medical bay.
What's the point? One of those fucking things already probably blew out of them, and God willing, the UPP have burnt it to a crisp. We got to get back
There
to the
it
fort.
is.
Crap.
Yeah.
San Rocco.
Medical facility.
Up in
We're
the
by
oil
the oil
fields.
refinery.
You're over by the letter E in District West.
Yeah.
Oh,
How are all of you? Any medical attention? How's your ammo?
No-
We're good,
oh,
right?
oh, I should have been doing ammo things with all those stupid failed panic rolls. You're supposed to be running out of ammo when that happens. I could have.
Could have changed
But
things.
now everybody needs to redo one of their ammos. So you can restock all that when you get back to the APC. If you get back to the APC. Ooh.
Got my vote.
All
It's up
right.
to you. Captain.
okay. So, want to get back to Fort Nebraska to help defend, but we are also told to finish our mission, and our mission is literally the opposite side of town. This tunnel doesn't happen to run that direction, does it?
It is running east. Yes.
Oh, come on.
In
Captain.
all
You're not
honesty,
really
it
gonna stay down here and crawl around in the sewers when the fucking enemy's up there.
in all honesty, it probably does. I mean, that's many kilometers away, so it probably doesn't go all that way, or at least not in a direct route.
And we don't have our air support anymore.
You haven't called him in.
Oh, fuck it. Let's get the air support on, huh? Let's get back in that thing and let's go over to drop off us over at the medical facility. Load
Captain
up.
Silva.
Yeah.
Do you call him up?
Yeah.
Captain Silva, we're taking fire. We're taking evasive action if here. If you want to dust off, we'll meet you out in that courtyard in 2 minutes.
All right. Heard it, soldiers. Going too.
All right. They go ahead. You guys can get up to the stairs if you're all heading up.
Yep.
You get out to the APC. Everybody loads up on the APC. It's parked out there in the main courtyard. It's kind of awkward where it is, but they're able to get the drop ship into the courtyard. They didn't want to come in there and do it originally because they'd be under heavy fire if they just came and parked that thing in the middle of the courtyard. But since the courtyard is cleared, they'll go ahead and bring it in and land. And they actually kind of appreciate it because the walls kind of give a little bit of protection. As you are making your way across the courtyard before you get in the APC, you look up and you see other types of drop ships. Some of them look like they're bringing down different landing vehicles. Rays of energy blasting down, missiles flying down from up in orbit somewhere. You can't see where, there's pretty heavy cloud cover. But this is a full-on invasion happening right now. You guys are able to get loaded up. You are on your transport. Where are we heading, Captain Silva?
Going to the medical facility. San Rocco.
All right. So you see you see another drop ship that appears to be colonial. There weren't that many drop ships in Fort Nebraska, but you see another one in there that looks like it's flying around and engaged in some sort of combat. So the dropships are almost acting like fighter planes flying around. They have the little arms with the missiles are out. They're trying to engage and get you where you need to be. Okay, we're heading that direction. We'll do the best we can. Everybody better be strapped in your APC. So
Does this qualify as a safe place?
no.
I just
Does the
had to
flight
ask.
take a shift?
I'm gonna say though, you guys, everybody, and Mason, this will be your second one. Everybody can remove one of their stress dice for the 5 minutes you spent down in the tunnel, and that was a safe place. Not gonna be your extra thing, but you can all lose a stress die for the time you spent right there. All right. Flying across, they actually, Captain Silva, I assume you're probably sitting in the command chair in the middle area with all the different monitors, so you're actually able to see what's going on outside the APC and outside everywhere. When you do that, you can see that you're actually flying close to Fort Nebraska, and you see like big chunks of it have been damaged. The elevator looks like it's still there, but the fort itself actually has these large rail guns that are firing up into space, returning fire. So they are trying to defend themselves. You do see some drop ships around the outside. Looks like large troop carriers of some sort. And the different sentry guns around the walls of Fort Nebraska are firing off into the crowds. So it's fighting for the defense of Fort Nebraska right now.
Come on, Captain, those are our brothers and sisters down there dying. What are we fucking doing going off for some goddamn bug hunt?
He said stay on mission.
Fuck the mission. Fuck the colonel's orders. He may be dead down there for all you know.
Not yet. We have time.
Cap-
We finish this mission. Head back to
The ship rumbles as an explosion's nearby, and you shake and rumble as you're flying through the air.
Captain, you
So
said the
Karen,
elevator was still intact?
Yes.
I imagine they'll want that to stay intact. Maybe if it's the last thing we do, we take that out.
Comes to that.
All right.
Take care of our primary mission first. Distracted.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Blow up the elevator?
The ship, and then the ship is rocked by an explosion.
Oh no.
You feel the ground like almost coming in for a drop, where it just falls out from underneath you, and the ship suddenly drops several hundred meters and pulls up a little bit. Better strap yourselves in there. We're going down. Now I'm
Is
gonna
the
ask.
pilot okay? Cause I'll fucking shove the pilot out of the way and take over.
Well, you need to get out of the APC and then get
Yeah.
up to the cockpit.
Oh,
But
that's
yes,
true. Yep.
Yeah, but the pilot is okay. But we're going down. They've taken out what our engines. We are barely up here. We are going down. Hold on. We're going down. I need everybody to give me a mobility roll as you brace yourself. Now you're kind of strapped in too, but
Oof. Uh-oh.
yeah. Alrighty. So, Majewski, go ahead and give me the roll. You know the drill. You're
Oh, you're
fine.
fuck
Fine. Little
yeah.
nervous twitch. You're fine. But the but where are we at right now? You don't take any damage, Majewski. You're fine. Mason, you're all going to take 3 minus whatever you just rolled on your mobility. So Mason, you're taking 3 points of damage in this crash right here.
That's it.
Silva, you're gonna take 2. Dante, you're gonna take 2.
Does that come off
Chaplain,
my
you're gonna
armor?
take 1. You can make an armor roll. Yes. So let's see if the armor absorbs the rest of it.
Okay.
Take absorb.
I gotta say, if one of you dies, I'm taking your armor.
So is that 1 point of health damage?
That would be 1 point, or so Mason, you were
I
gonna
took
take the full
3.
3. So yeah, you take 1 point of health damage.
Oof.
Silva, you're fine, right? And
I was gonna take 2.
Dante, you take
one.
1. Okay. And Chaplain takes 1, right? So did I give you up 1 health, or did I give you 2 health?
You give me 2, so
Uh-huh.
everything's fine.
Everything's fine. What are we worried about? You come in hard and you feel like you're still upright. Yeah. You're not quite sure if the APC is going to be able to get out of this thing.
Oh,
So there you go. You are in the APC. You can open the side door of the APC.
I want to tell Iona and Hammer, get this thing out of the wreckage.
Pilot, are you okay? Can you open the door?
Pilot's hurt. Pilot's unconscious. This is the gunner. We are flat on our belly. That door is not opening. You could probably come out through the cockpit. This is going to be the only way you're going to be able to get out of this thing.
Screw it. Blow a hole in it and drive it out.
Mm. Well, if you want to try, I'd prefer to be in the APC with you guys, with the pilot. The
Yep.
pilot's unconscious. If we could get some help, one of you's a medic, right?
Yeah. Chaplain would immediately be moving to get out of the hatch of the APC.
Okay.
Yeah. Grabbing my gear, following
Mhm.
Chaplain,
Yep.
heading,
Yeah. Yep.
heading towards the cockpit exit.
Yeah, you can see the hydraulics that normally lower and raise it got bent and damaged out of shape in the crash. So yeah, that door is not going to open willingly. If you want to try and create some sort of large explosion and create a hole, maybe. But other than that, do you head up to the cockpit, Chaplain?
Yeah, I do, and I'll
Okay.
I'll look over the pilot and med kit in hand, and I will make a roll.
Make a roll. Does the med kit itself give you some sort of a bonus on this roll?
I have absolutely no idea. It
I
doesn't
think it
give
might.
me any of that information.
I think it does. Let me. Medical supplies, personal med kit. An extra +2 on the medical aid rolls.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll 2 more.
Okay. You're able to revive her. Awake. Okay. We can't just sit here. We're sitting ducks. Where are we going?
Your call, Captain.
Let's Iona and Hammer try to get that APC out of there, blast a hole in it. Everyone else clear the wreckage and secure a perimeter.
Okay. Does anybody
Yep.
want to grab anything before you start doing stuff like that?
Set up a sentry gun out.
All right. Okay. So you're able to get out through the cockpit. The glass is actually damaged, so it's easier just to open it up a little bit more. You grab one of the sentry kits out of
Yeah,
the. Okay. Just like setting up Overwatch on the street or something.
basically. Yep.
Yep. Yep. You're out in some street. You're not quite sure where. Everything's going on around you, but you don't see anybody around on the street you're on right now.
How close did we get to the medical facility?
You can check your little pad, and you are pretty much this street right here, this kind of thicker street that kind of heads towards the D in District East. That's about where you crashed.
Okay.
It's,
need to
it's
get
one
that
of the
out.
larger streets. Yeah.
That APC.
You guys all move to a safe distance. What do we like? Get the heck out of the way. All right. Let's see what they do.
Iona and Hammer, can they load up?
They start with the Gatling gun. And you see they start pretty much like the first 1989 Batman movie, comically drawing a little hole with a Gatling gun, trying to do that. The pretty darn effective. The pulse cannon kind of worried about exploding something, so they're choosing not to use the pulse cannon itself. And besides, where it is inside, the pulse cannon is at the back. You know how the cannon on the top of the APC actually resets and moves to the back of the APC when it's in transit. So it couldn't even really bring it to bear. So I could shoot out a hole in the side of the thing, but maybe. They're working on it for a little bit. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you think with how effective that gun is, you think that might actually be able to do the job. You guys are all standing out on the street at the moment. What's everybody doing standing on the street?
I'll say it out loud. Charlie kind of pulls the pilot to safety, make sure that they can stand on their own 2 feet, and looks at the pistol and kind of frowns at it and puts it in his satchel, like almost buries it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. So you guys are kind of behind the APC, away from where all the guns are going. And I'm going to say after about 10 minutes of shooting, rocking back and forth, trying to force its way out, it eventually is able to force its way out. And you have an APC on the ground.
All right. Back up the Sentry. Let's load up. Head to this medical facility. Find this last creature. This
Son of a
sounds good.
gun.
Let's head back to Fort Nebraska. The faster we do this, the faster we get back to our brother.
Hoorah.
Yes, second.
How many does the APC hold?
Plenty for all of you. You can
Okay,
all
good.
stay in there. Yeah. It has 8 seats in the back,
Okay,
4 more,
Plus-
5 more in the middle. Yeah, it has enough.
okay.
Who wants the man
Yeah,
turret?
yep.
I will.
Who wants the man
All
the
right.
plasma cannon?
It's the same seat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
it's a jump seat right behind the thing. Give me a
Okay.
second. I think I actually pulled up some.
I imagine there's some sort of like communications and
The middle
radar,
area
yeah,
is
area.
like where Gorman was sitting monitoring everything. So that's where Silva was just sitting a minute ago. But wait a minute. Thought I saved a picture, but it's not in my
We-
drive. Bummer.
We could play it by ear if you ever want to shoot Silva. I would be just as good in that area too,
Well, sure, yeah.
if not better, like mechanically, metagame wise.
Zmajewski's okay with this.
Just do what you got to do. Welcome to the medical facility.
Oh boy.
The other 2 Marines, they'll stay on the APC with Hammer and Iona. Hammer enjoys the Gatling gun, so once you get it parked, Hammer will gladly jump back into the Gatling gun seat. And the plasma cannon seat, the plasma cannon is now in its upright position, ready to do what it needs to do. So they're over there with a couple other Marines. There's the 5 of you. There's the medical facility, and the front door is right there. Looking inside, let me get a description of the medical facility.
This is fabulous, Jake. Thank you.
That's
Remember-
great.
Right? Not bad.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's got the 8 seats in the back. Yeah. The whole monitor display in the middle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have the Aliens Blueprint book, which is way too detailed and shows about every possible cross section of this thing. But yeah, that's great. And then there are a couple other seats close to the door if somebody for a couple extra seats if need be. But there you go. Thank you for that. You approach and you see that the medical facility looks like it's been hit by an airstrike. And looking in there, so this is all kind of a one-story building here, and you can see that the lobby is pretty much toast, and the recovery area is also pretty much toast. And giant holes and smoke and fire coming out of them. You probably could make your way through what remains of the lobby to get in and check out the parts that are still standing if you wanted to, but it's in pretty bad shape.
I have a motion tracker. Can I go ahead and take
Yeah.
that out and see if there's any movement?
Yes, you
Yeah.
may. Yeah.
We see one of these and crab ourselves. Cross over a bit.
So the parts that aren't on fire are all dark, and
Yeah. We've
That's
got
Act
like
3, Tom.
three.
That's Act 3.
Yeah, we've got like 3 motion trackers in the party, and we haven't been using it to make our shit ourselves.
Yeah, I found it after the last fight. I was like, oh yeah, that would have been, I could have saved some time.
This is the first fight at the
Yeah,
Marshall
we did.
station to find the
Yep.
guy in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I even actually have the long range one. So actually, as like, yeah, Charlie seems a little bit off, and when he sees Mason pull out his, um, Charlie's is actually like strapped to his back because it's one of the big ones, and he pulls it out and starts doing a scan as well.
There you go.
And his is the M314, like the long range crazy one.
I
sure.
got the 316, but
Man,
it's strapped to my gun, I think, if I remember correctly.
that's right. You get so lots of different things. So it actually takes a minute kind of looking at it to make sense because there are a lot of things moving around. There's fire, there's falling debris, so there's lots of movement going on. But after a little bit of study, you're able to kind of discern that there was a ping in this corner of the building.
Your call, Captain. I relay all that info.
Thing we have. So this place has been evacuated, except for that one thing.
I hope so.
Okay. You said this has been destroyed and this has been destroyed.
It's been hit, so there's imagine like I can draw things. Let's draw some stuff.
Matt, with my extra, because his works indoors, his works medium range. Indoors, mine works long range. So I just want to make sure that I didn't get any extra.
You got the same stuff.
Okay.
And
I'll
then it's
strap it.
actually gone. So you both get a ping there. You're like studying for a minute, and then all of a sudden you get like a little ping over in that corner, which stands apart from all the other kind of background noises and motion that you were getting. Most of the other motion you were picking up was coming from like over here, but that's like this corner's on fire. And
Yeah, and like a ceiling tile falls and
exactly that
pings for
kind of
half a
stuff.
second.
Yep.
But I
Look-
will keep mine out then.
Okay. But you get like a ping over here, and then it's gone. It shows up for a second, and then it stops. Because whatever, if something was over there, might not be moving anymore.
All right, well, check it out. Do you see any other ways into that area, or is it like this?
It looks like everything's designed to go through the lobby. You can go through the lobby. It's in pieces, but you think you could probably find a path through there maybe. Out here, this is a hallway that has like windows so there might be an opening in one of these windows in that corridor. But, um, but other than that, there are no real doors or windows in this place. This whole place is pretty utilitarian, so there aren't many windows and people don't like to look outside here.
By the way, I'm looking up how much power supply that thing starts with because apparently I gotta make a power supply roll.
Yep, and it's just like the
Ah.
other power supply roll. You do too, Sergeant Mason.
Okay.
But
I gotta find the,
I'm actually close. Where is
That's
it?
level of 5.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And they were. So. where's- Oh, I got them right here. Oh wait, no, it doesn't say. Let's say 5. 5's fine.
cool, I'm good. I've got 5 in it and it, I don't know why I rolled 3. I don't,
Yeah, you should roll 5 stress dice. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 2 more because for some reason or 3, I mean. Why?
Oh God.
Why
There
did
you
it
go.
do that?
Yep. So it's down to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Which
Let's
way you guys
go-
going?
Let's go check this out. Check out the lobby first.
You see. Kind of under a beam. A dead body behind the counter here. Looks like it was some sort of an intern. Looks like part of the ceiling collapsed on him.
Poor
Locker room.
bastard.
Gun. At it. On.
Yep.
Corner here.
Checking the ceilings.
Yep. Going fine. Yep. Not too close to that corner over here. This is the part that's on fire. So try and keep your distance a little bit from that corner. Yep.
Take a look down this hallway.
It is
Glass
wide.
still intact. Intact.
No, there's a hole out there. Towards the outside area. I don't know why the viewport would be facing a wall. That seems kind of weird, but
Maybe it's a sky
like I said,
viewport.
maybe that's it. Bring in some natural light. The light you get anywhere on this planet is kind of dim because the light is pretty much from the gas giant that this moon orbits. So it's kind of a dull bluish hue right about now.
All right.
Is
Check
there any
down.
semblance of like intake forms that are left on the desk in the lobby?
Give me an observation roll.
I'm not the best person to be doing this. Nope.
Give me a panic roll.
Cool.
You're
cool,
fine.
cool,
It's a
cool,
little nervous,
cool.
not bad. Yeah, you find some information about some notes. It's not even like official forms. It looks like whoever this was behind the counter, things were pretty crazy tonight to begin with, and they were pretty short staffed, so they don't even have like official forms. They have like quick little notes that he was making to eventually put on some sort of official form. There was information about a drug addict who was ODing and a gunshot wound. Both of them were in recovery room 2. And there's a note that I forget the person's name, but that one of the medical assistants was trying to tend to them. And then there was 2 people with foreign bodies. One left against medical orders. And the other one was being tended to by the doctor in Surgical Bay 4.
about the same time that Dante's finding that, I'm like, is this computer here functioning?
Heck no.
Okay.
No. Yeah. There's
And
no
no-
power. Whatever's going on in this building, there is no power of its own.
Okay.
But the computer itself looks like it took some damage.
Any more pings on the motion tracker?
Nope.
Are these doors?
Yeah, they're doors. They open freely.
Down this hallway.
Mm-hmm. Looks like what you see there. Yeah, everything's kind of dark. You can shine your light down there and see the length of the hallway. Couple of the little suspended ceiling tiles look like they got knocked over with some of the explosions nearby, but other than that, the hallway looks pretty much intact.
I'll relay the information on the notes to them.
Mhm.
So it seems like if we're operating under the assumption that the same thing happened to these guys, then it stands to reason at least one of the people with foreign bodies was one of our missing Marines. So could be surgical room 4. We might encounter another one of those things.
They've multiple foreign bodies.
There were 2 people who had them, and one of them left.
We only know about 4.
I know.
Which means
The-
the one
the
that
other
left
one-
is dead.
As a medical professional, I'd had to say that, sometimes someone gets something, stuck in their anus. That could be one of the other things.
Yeah.
Um,
They wouldn't have left against medical advice if that was their problem.
yeah, they would have.
They would have hung out until it was called.
No, I have to say, they may have left.
Shampoo bottles, toy cars. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I sincerely hope it was just a Marine having a really good Saturday night. That would be so much better than the alternative.
Shotguns and incinerators when we find room number 4,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
I need 2 clearing this hallway, and then the rest with me clearing this hallway.
Last movement ping we got was about 8 meters to our southwest.
All right. Who's
Yeah.
okay?
I'll go
Rest with me.
There it is.
Is that Majewski going to the captain?
Apparently.
Okay. I'll stick with Dante, I guess.
On me, Zima. All right. This door to my south. Take a peek. Clear inside. Look at what's in there.
It's a morgue. Looks pretty much intact. Doesn't look like anything's happened.
Shine the lights through. Do I see any movement? Anything going on?
No, they have some like all these the area that says cold storage. That's exactly what you would expect a morgue to look like with the little cabinet drawer places for the bodies. All right.
Garden.
How nice is the garden? Is it a nice garden?
Did one of you
Uh,
write that, or did I write that?
I did.
This is a door, right? We gotta open.
Yep.
Open
gotta
the
open it.
door.
Wait. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, you open the door.
Yeah.
And yeah, you kind of come into this room here. This whole middle area is sort of the observation rooms that look in on the different surgical suites. So these are all different surgical suites, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the little rooms that are outside of them are kind of what you'd imagine where they'd wash up. This is a little wash basin over there for them to scrub in before going in. And so that's what these 4 rooms are. And then the actual surgical suite itself is the larger room.
Like these are the clean rooms where they
Yeah.
prep before they.
Yeah, it's an anti-room.
Exactly.
All right. So I look down here. Look to my left. Anything? Any movement?
Yeah, looking over here, you don't see anything around here. Nope.
Okay. This.
Um,
Do I see? So look to my right and my left. Do I see any more Marines?
Majewski, that's a closed door. Do you open it?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's not you. That's who is that? I didn't put names on
Me,
these. That's
Dante.
Dante. That's a
Dante.
closed door. You want to open that door? Uh,
Yeah, I'll push that door open very slowly.
I will say that the door north of you is ajar and off its hinges, and you can see fire, the flickering orange light of flames as the recovery room area to your north is burning, and you can swear you do see a body sticking out of room 2.
Cool. I'll make contact with the captain through this door. Just push it open and give a little
There you go.
wave. And
Yep.
then I'll go take a look at that body up there.
This room. Doors open now, so I can see them. Still focusing down this direction though. It's this last.
Yep. Give me a half second here. Just doing a thing.
Captain, this are the surgical suites, and room 4 was the suspicious room, and that actually lines up with what we saw on the motion trackers.
So the body that you see there, looks like again something fell from the ceiling, a beam of some sort, something crushed it. They appear to be wearing some sort of scrubs.
Okay.
Yep.
Great. That's the nurse. There's still 2 others that should be accounted for in that room. I'm just gonna check. Mason, watch my back
You got it.
and my front. All please,
Yeah.
everything.
Sweeping floor to ceiling.
Yep. You see, up on the table here as you peek around the corner, a body doesn't look like it suffered any trauma, but it was just on there. But the room itself looks otherwise kind of undisturbed. It didn't look like this room itself took a whole lot of damage other than just right here in the doorway. The rest of the room looks pretty good. You do see, looks like the sheets and the second gurney over here to the side are a little bit ajar, but other than that, yep.
No blood anywhere
Um,
besides.
you, if you want to go in, you can take a closer look. I'll tell you if there's any
Yeah.
more blood in the room.
Don't do anything
Sure.
stupid, Dante. Let's all get the hell out of here.
I've got
Nobody gets
my
left behind.
shotgun out. The
Yeah.
safety is off.
You go around the corner and you see blood that was apparently on the sheets of the second bed. This person right here has, looks like they tried to intubate them. But, and, you know, you're not a medical person, but it looks like they were trying to do something, but this person, whatever they were trying didn't seem to do the job. And this person, not the person you're looking for, did not make it. Over on the other bed, you see blood on the white sheets that were on that bed, and nobody else is in the room. You do kind of a little, you look around, you're able to see around the bed. Nobody else is in the room, but somebody was in that room, and they bled quite a bit. And you're
We've
remembering back what you just read in the other room. Yeah.
yeah. We've got a missing patient. There's a patient who should be in that gurney there, the one with all the blood on it, and isn't there. And that's an awful lot of blood for someone who isn't on the gurney.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
So
Yep.
all clear up there?
No, Captain, we've got a missing patient.
You
And
do see maybe a trail of blood
okay.
heading south.
Hey Mason, you want to use that? Well, Captain, it looks like the person who was supposed to be in this room has come down towards your area. Be aware.
What signs?
there's a trail of blood from a gurney leading from here to there.
Look on the ground. Do
Pretty
I
dark.
trail?
You shine your light, and yeah, you see a trail coming from the floor of the door and heading towards the medical storage room.
Behind me.
This room right there.
All right.
Nothing
You
on
want
the
to try those
tracker.
motion trackers again,
No
Les?
tracker.
Nothing on the
Uh,
tracker.
Nothing on the tracker.
All right. Soldiers. Ready at the door. Ready. I'll open it on 3.
Can we prep an Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So who has Overwatch?
Me.
Also me.
Yeah, I'll call it for sure.
All right. All 3 of you have Overwatch.
Pull stuff, we're ready to go.
Ready?
Yep.
3.
Best will ever be.
Opens the door.
The worst.
You open the
absolute
door,
worst.
and it's a storage room. Looks like some things have been like knocked off the shelves. Is anybody gonna actually look inside, or are you just gonna stand outside?
Sweep it floor to ceiling with the shoulder mounted lamp.
All right. So you look in there.
Anything?
Yeah, sure. See a dead body. This person right here looks like they had some sort of a gunshot wound down in their leg, and were trying to treat themselves. They were in here digging around. Looks like they were trying to wrap a bandage around their leg, but then they apparently succumbed to their injuries. And
The dumbass, Captain.
yep,
GSW bled out.
Right.
not Cavallo.
Then turns back to the attention down towards this way, where we got the last bleep.
Mm-hmm.
Gun ready, aiming down hallway, slowly moving. Formation.
Come on down. Go ahead and stop right there, Silva. You see a little dim light coming from inside the surgical suite area itself. The door here is closed, and you can tell that it's a powered door. It's not just a regular hinge and handle door, so it's not going to just open, especially if the power is all out right now. But other than that, the door is closed, and everything else looks like it's intact and nothing major. I don't know if you want to go get a closer look.
This door 2 is close.
When I say door, I mean this one right here, over that door. The one that leads into the actual surgical suite itself. Yeah, that's what I mean is closed.
Oh, okay.
This is open. This is like pretty much an open doorway. That little line there is just marking off the zone. It's not actually.
All right.
Is
Well,
this? I can't see it, but is that like a window?
Yeah.
That's a viewing window.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
I peek in here around the corner.
Yep.
Do I see anything in here? And this door's closed.
Don't see a thing.
Move in.
Swap to the flamethrower.
Go
So I have that out.
peek in here around the corner. Things closed. Do I see anything inside?
Just a dim light from this window, but the window's, it's a 1.5 feet off the ground. You can kind of see parts of, like there's a light hanging from the ceiling, like a surgical light hanging from the ceiling over this bed. In the wall over here we can actually, what we can do, just for fun, just in case let me switch my.
Mm-hmm.
In case we want to move over here
I
a
mean,
little bit.
they gave it to us, so we might as well utilize it, right? Like,
Right. Might as well use the room.
Yeah. I'm sure there's no reason there's a special map just for
Yeah.
this
Just
room.
for that one room or anything.
Definitely
No.
not.
No,
Nah.
there's no reason.
That's just kind of them to give us a close up.
Yeah.
It's convenient.
How
Convenient.
lovely. The plans.
Well, it probably serves as a proxy for any of the rooms, really.
Right,
It
exactly.
could.
Oh,
It
totally,
doesn't
totally.
have to be
isn't-
this one.
The big
this isn't
circular
overly
number
detailed.
4 is to be yeah. Never mind the
Any.
4.
You know,
Could
4
be any
means
room.
any.
To be fair, if I were a real jerk, I would totally put all the bad stuff in room 3 for sure.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
So,
But
can we
I already told you it's room 4, so there you go.
sweep with the shoulder mounted lamp?
You shine a light in there. Yep.
Floor to ceiling.
The viewing room right here is empty.
But do we see anything inside through the
You go-
glass?
All right. So Captain Silva, who is now closer, looking in through the glass, you see inside there. You see a body. Let me put my favorite little red X on it here. Make sure I'm not doing the wrong
Fucking Red X lies.
Yep.
Yeah.
thing.
Means nothing.
Don't
Your
believe me.
X's are full of lies.
You see, and you can recognize who it is. You do see Carvalho over there in the auto dock. So this is, and you see Carvalho's dead, pained face with the rib cage exploded outwards. Yep.
Okay.
Looking around the room a little bit more, you see something else kind of over here. And it looks like an organic mound of something.
I didn't see where the over here was.
Yeah, we can see
kinda-
things.
You see that?
Are you
No,
in
you
the
might
right
need to change
layer?
what you've got.
I'm
your
probably on the
token
wrong
in.
layer.
Here.
Let's fix the layer. That
There you
ping?
go.
There,
There you
yep.
go. Yep.
So in this corner, kind of in front of the computer and supply cabinets right there, you see another body. Let me just put him up there. Except this one looks like it's wrapped up in something. And you think it's dead. Maybe this is a lie. But it's, let me put it right where it's supposed to be. There you go. It looks, did I save this picture? Nope, because none of my pictures saved that I looked up this afternoon. So I'm gonna go ahead and Google it real quick and share it with you. There you go. That's a good picture. Copy image. And I'll put it over in the Discord here.
Charlie, looks like you're gonna have to help us open.
Whoa, what?
God damn it.
Anybody ever see the director's cut of Alien?
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mhm.
Of course.
Don't remember this though.
Oh yeah.
I have to go back to that one, I think.
The director's cut. It has to be the
Yeah, yeah.
director's cut. Yeah. In the movie, that's Brett.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah. So you see something that looks a lot like that over in the corner over there.
Flamethrowers ready. Charlie, as soon as you open that door, advise you to step aside.
Get in position then, please.
Both flamethrowers ready to aim at that door.
Wait a minute, Silva. I'll let you have an observation roll. See if you see anything else before you
Oh,
go
boy.
popping the door.
Totally good.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, here we go.
Strength.
Oh, you're fine. What are you
Oh.
talking about? Nailed it.
Give me a half second here.
Is it coming for me?
No.
Stunt.
That's your stunt, and no, it is not coming for you.
Okay, cool.
But you do see a very familiar thing under the operating table itself, not moving. Not that big.
Whoa, God!
Damn,
Oh
it's
my
the queen.
God.
How'd
Oh,
we miss it?
The queen's
fucking
here.
Run
was
away, fuck
the
everything,
table
get to the elevator.
and
Mhm.
not moving.
Oh,
So motion detectors only work if something's in motion. So it is still under there, but you catch it and you're like, wait a minute, that's not what an operating
I'm
table should look like.
literally getting like starting to hit buttons to hack the button when you notice it.
All right. Alright. Hold. Think it's under the operating table in there. So
The buttons aren't going to do any good. There's no power.
Oh, then you're not. Well, I can attempt to force it open. I'm as strong as anybody, I guess.
You also have a cutting torch. So
Yeah, sure,
yeah, so you can cut
that'd
the
be the one.
door lock or something. So it'd be like a heavy machinery roll or
That's
something.
my best weapon. Yeah, heavy machinery. Who's the other? Majewski. Zemo, you need to get up here too. As I cut open this door.
What weapons does everybody have out?
I'll swap the flamer.
Good call. Yep.
flamer
M240
Shotgun.
incinerator.
towards the operating table. I'll tell you, as soon as that opens, that's where you're aiming and shooting.
Absolutely.
Don't even wait. As soon as that door opens, let it rip. Got the pulse rifle out.
So you can, if you think, Charlie, that if you cut where the door anchors to the keypad area where you were just working, if you can cut right there, it'll release the clamp that's holding it, and the door
Mhm.
will just slide freely.
Do I need to make a heavy machinery roll on that?
Sure. See if you can cut it in the right spot. Or is it heavy machinery? What do your character sheets say?
I don't
Unless
know,
there's
but
something better. Maybe something better.
if that's what you're looking for, I rolled 8 dice and got a nothing.
Yeah, that's the roll. And yeah, you try cutting there and you're cutting a hole. Instead what happens is it makes a hole and it starts making a lot of noise, and you see it start to move. And you see it start like stretching and moving, kind of like the alien at the end of Alien hiding in the escape pod. So it starts kind of stretching and moving and reacting to the noise that it hears. That's probably not going to work. You're cutting it. Things are melting. Nothing's wanting to move. You're not able to find the right spot. Um, Anybody else want to try something? There's
Or can I
glass.
keep going or
Pretty much the way they write it. They want like you do it or you don't. So got to try something else to try and open that door or
okay.
get through the glass or something.
I'll move over here to by the glass because
Yeah.
I imagine when somebody starts shooting through the glass, then it'll be viable to hit the
Mm-hmm.
flamethrower.
Why is that still a 5? Hold on.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Somebody want to shoot the glass?
Both my torches,
If we're all ready, I'll do it.
both
Does everybody
flamethrowers
else-
need to be over here.
So I will
The
let
door won't
everybody.
open.
Yep. You're not panicking, but you kind of feel like panicking, Charlie. But damn it. You are able to. I'm gonna let everybody kind of have a free round to do what they want, and then we'll do initiative and see how that goes. But is somebody shooting out the glass?
Sure. Why
Yeah, I think
not?
that's what Dante's gonna try and shoot out the glass, and then me
And
and
that
Majewski are gonna drop the incinerators on it, right?
Cool.
Zmijuski.
This is Midruski. Come on.
Almost there. Almost there, Gunny.
uh, you shoot out the glass. It does the job. You guys, the thing is still hasn't gotten out from under the table, so you can each make an incinerator roll as it is starting to move.
Beautiful.
I will choose instead to use this free action to it's slow action, lower my stress by 1. Calm myself. Steal my nerves.
You're doing it now? All right.
Yeah, sure. instead of the free shot,
All right.
I'm gonna use the slow action to reduce stress.
Sure, no problem.
Matt's like, yeah, okay.
All right. All right.
I'll go Overwatch then. Let the fire guys do their thing, and I'll go to Overwatch if it.
Okay. With
Dante.
an incinerator, or what are you
I have a
overwatching
pulse
with?
rifle.
You have a pulse rifle. Dante, you're gonna shoot, or Mason, you gonna shoot this thing?
We can aim, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
all you gotta
Dante
do.
just
That's
Dante
plus
just
2.
so Dante, you shoot out the glass, and all of a sudden Majewski doesn't take the shot, and you're like
Oh
standing
my
there in front of an open window.
Instead, they're like, yeah, incinerator's ready to go, and instead I go.
You gotta be fucking kidding
Now
me, Majewski.
is the time to take a deep breath.
You had
I
the whole
can't do it.
fucking
I
ride
can't
over
do it
here.
out of initiative.
And-
We're not allowed to use it that way.
Oh.
In through your
It's
nose,
a slow
out through your
action.
mouth.
It's on the sheet.
Yep.
You can reduce your
In-
stress with a
There you
In
go.
through your nose, out
Sending
through
the
your
action.
mouth.
Is aim plus 1 or
1,
plus
2,
2?
3,
Aim plus
4.
1.
Okay.
1, 2,
All right.
3, 4.
Here we go.
Don't encourage me, Chaplain.
Look at that.
Oh,
Nice. See?
Mason.
Luca
All right.
Mason.
You
piece of shit.
roast the thing.
Fucking A.
It does
4.
4 points of damage right off the bat.
Fire intensity 9.
Now the room is on fire, and I need you to roll 9 base dice.
On. Let's go.
And let me just double check how fire works, because I always forget.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
That's right.
Deforestation. 38 troopers, you piece of shit.
Good thing.
Kill 2 of you for every one of them.
If you take
Fucking Zima.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have some backup, but whatever. He took a
Yeah,
nice
made
deep
it.
breath. I'm sure it's fine.
Believe me, that's
Already-
the better. That's better for everybody.
The way you've been rolling your stress dice, that's
I'm
actually,
down.
yeah.
It
No,
was-
that's
Yeah.
Instead,
that's fair.
everybody
I'm doing
panics,
it.
everybody freezes, and
Yeah, exactly.
Would you
Every
rather
time
I
you
rolled
do-
the attack?
yeah. Every
No.
time you have a turn, you add 2 stress to the entire party.
Yeah, I would rather not hear that scream again. That was really
Yeah.
something else.
okay.
It's weird. It was fucked
I don't-
up.
I don't
All
know.
right,
where
let's
it
do some
came
math
from.
here. So
It was
4
worse
damage
than
from
the
the
alien
initial
scream.
hit, and then
Not as
you do
bad as
4
that
more.
stash.
So it's
Still
gonna get
too soon.
two different parts of the damage. So it's. I'm just gonna do 1 armor roll for it. Right there. Character sheet. There we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
That good, huh? I haven't gotten it. Ooh, look at that. So it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage. Damn, I need to find the stupid sheet again for its critical injuries. That's like in one friggin' shot right here.
Mason, you sexy bastard.
Yeah.
Not bad, right?
That's like
you're not scared of these things anymore.
that's like me with the cutting torch on that very first one.
Yep,
Reason why you were the only survivor.
that's right. I
It
ran.
dr-
Not anymore.
and 8 frickin' points of damage. And it drops.
Hear me.
Let's roll
Keep
this.
firing.
It's, whoever
Keep
thinks
firing.
With
Anybody-
pleasure.
It is not moving. Anybody who wants to take a shot?
Me.
Hey.
Shoot it. Go, Dante. Did you recognize that I rolled a 1 again?
oh,
Holy shit.
and yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Maybe I should make that
Give him the 12 gauge.
that one.
That your
Did you?
your critical roll you should make private.
I'm seeing that now.
Now that we're learning what some
There are
of
only
them are.
6 different rolls. Yeah.
I missed somehow.
I actually have the real dice in front of me here. The official black and yellow
Oh.
dice.
Sexy.
Super. You missed. It doesn't matter. The reason you missed is because there's a big acid puddle where this thing used to be as it sinks into the hole on the ground. And yeah, you weren't too sure. It actually started once you hit it for the second hit, Dante. It screeched out like it was going to move and fell apart. It explodes. Acid kind of showering a good part of the observation or the operating room. Kind of glad you weren't in there when that happened. And I never even
Fuck
pulled up
these
the initiative
things.
counter.
Absolutely fuck these things.
That's what I've been saying all along.
Man,
Alrighty.
team here.
You guys are all still alive.
Right?
Yeah.
Anything anybody wants to do to Carvalho?
Smajewski, if you're done meditating, can you burn out that thing in the corner?
I don't know. Did I have a chance to take another deep breath while everyone else was taking their second shot?
Sure.
Then yes,
Samson, I just sent
I
you
will
a
do
message
that.
on Discord.
Yeah, it just popped up. Let me see.
Ah, much better.
Uh,
Sometimes I just gotta, control my emotions.
I just got to kick back and
Like tells me I got problems with fuck you, Cap.
all
Can we go kill these UPP bastards now?
right. Um.
And by now,
So
probably in 2 Saturdays.
you guys, I assume, can totally incinerate the hell out of these things
Yeah.
and finish off burning everything in this room.
Whole room.
I think this is a good place to stop. Well done. I am surprised as hell that everybody is still alive. I thought that the insurrection house was gonna
Oh,
finish like 2 or 3 of you off there. That was
we
not
got
going well.
close.
That was spiraling very quickly.
Yeah.
I would like to
had some kind
say,
of like lucky failures.
I would like to say something in character, kind of
Yeah.
as the end. I know, and he looks at Mason specifically. He glances at the smoldering body of the alien and then turns to Mason. But he's talking to everybody, but he's looking at Mason. I acted strangely for a time. I don't know exactly what happened. But I do know that I get the Mayors is involved. Maybe even the cost.
Wait, who? What? Who was?
Colonel Myers.
Colonel
Mayors.
Myers?
That's
And he
So-
kind of like, his head twitches again.
You like some kind of sleeper agent on us, Charlie?
Oh no.
It adds up. Whatever that eye patch
Yeah.
bitch was saying.
Mason, you would probably remember that like Charlie wasn't acting like Charlie for a while.
Nope. Yep. Back with the marshal. Something was up.
the soon to be frozen Marshall.
For better or
Mm.
worse, not a priority.
last Marine headed back to Bright Base now.
All I'm saying is be careful.
Hey, you weren't serious about blowing that elevator, were you? I mean, that's our only way out of here, man.
That's why I said last resort. Can't get out ourselves. We might as well take out whatever use this moon has to them.
Mhm. It's oil, is what you understand. It's
Well,
a massive oil deposits around here. I mean, this whole place is like littered with oil pipes, like running along the street and everywhere. It's
a giant refinery.
Yeah. Well,
with
the refinery
gas
itself
stuff
is
dotting
the
it.
the pumps and the tanks are all down here. The refinery is up in orbit. That's what going up the elevator.
It should
So,
be, and
So it's
my
all
goal,
one giant refinery complex.
yep.
my goal is, it should be obvious to Mason, but my goal is, Charlie has been pretty different since he shut down and came back up.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
hopefully I'm pulling that off.
Yeah,
Immediately
no,
after.
Yes.
impressed.
Yeah.
The mustache was a good choice.
Yeah. Yes, that was
Although-
good. Yep.
No, the poll still thinks it's too soon.
God damn.
It's the nature of the mustache. Sorry.
I don't care how many hundreds of years it's been. Cool. Oh my
Still weird.
god.
It's still weird, man.
Oh shit.
1993. Wow, Paul.
Wow.
Deep cut.
Yep.
I actually enjoyed Zemus. That's pretty. Those weren't bad.
Whole thing, they were supposed to be chill. They're supposed to be
They're right.
Yep.
refreshing.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
want to say my dad, when they were new, my dad bought a 12-pack and about 7 of them sat in the fridge for years. And at some point, I stole one of them and like drank it in the garage and thought it was horrible. I might
Probably
like
was.
it now. I have no idea. But
Was it-
as like a 15-year-old, it was terrible.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Wasn't it just the precursor to like Smirnoff Ice?
Yes, basically, yeah. It was a carbonated
Yeah.
fucking
What-
gin
Was it
drink
was
or
it
something.
lemonade-y? Oh no, it wasn't.
I
It
don't
was-
even
it was-
remember what it
It's just
tasted like.
tonic-y tasting.
Couldn't tell you.
It was kind of
It was clear and it was carbonated and
almost like a squirt or something like that. Almost. It was almost had like a little bit of a citrusy bit
it
to
was
it.
an alcoholic soda, so it was probably like a vodka soda thing.
Yeah. Yep. Um.
I drank an expired one when I was 15 years old and I hated it. So
Yeah.
that's my memory of the thing.
Citrus are not doing it, and that's on it. I'll give it to the citrus thing. That probably that fits. It just sounds like tonic water.
Yeah.
Malted tonic water.
All right. So 2
Matt-
weeks from now, do we want to play 2 weeks from now, or are we gonna?
2 weeks from
Pat-
now is when I am
You are gone.
unavailable.
Exactly. So I'm putting it out to the rest of the party. You think
If,
we
like-
could fight our way back to the fort?
If everyone else is available, you just don't have a medic.
That'll be
Because-
Charlie will stay on. You could spend some time on the APC putting yourself back together or something.
Because let's
and-
be honest, there's we're not finishing it next session.
No. So it's the way I can kind of imagine this playing out is 2 more sessions. Next session we can play in 2 weeks and work on fighting your way back to the fort, which there are probably going to be some different encounters and stuff before you could even get all the way back there, and what you're going to have to fight your way through to get there. And then when Tom returns 2 weeks after that, going into the fort proper and dealing with getting off the planet and whatever else you're going to do when you get there. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Sure.
he doesn't
Good.
mind missing one. Yeah.
No, that's fine. It's
It'll
just,
also get us a little bit closer to Abomination Vaults too, so we won't be pushing that back 2 weeks. And
and maybe
gotta keep the pace running.
Charlie pops up for a medical role.
yeah, when needed.
You know, at some point, just keep things rolling. But other than that, yeah, that's fine. I will watch it. I will watch the multi-pass games, Twitch stream
Pretty handy.
after I get back.
Cool.
Well, all right then.
Matt,
And
this
we'll-
is awesome.
Yep,
This
this
is
is
It's
very
so
So
good.
good.
It's
I-
so much fun to suck.
I was talking with Jake, and we were saying this is the perfect like once a year and a half game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to play an ongoing campaign because eventually I as a player wouldn't get freaked out by this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's
But,
no-
like,
there's no
if it's
character to
a year and a
develop here.
half,
This is-
If it's a year and a half before I play it again, you pop an alien on the map or start describing shit and I'm freaked out. My heart is racing.
Yeah, yes. It's so cinematic. It's so good.
Yep.
Yeah,
I-
I have no interest in the campaign version of this game. The cinematic version of this game, yes. But again, not all the time.
Yep. I think
In
this.
between campaigns.
Yeah, that's what it feels. It feels like a nice palate cleanser in between campaigns.
We finished Abomination Vaults. You got to run the third one
Yep. Part 3.
before Kingmaker.
I think the third one is you're a science team going somewhere doing something.
Yep,
that'd
fuck
be
yeah.
great.
We're
Ooh,
doing
yeah.
it.
That sounds pretty
So Abomination Vaults is done. Be ready.
Yep.
Is all I'm saying. And
the-
and I
the-
will have it ready for you on we got to do it on Foundry.
For the Heart of Darkness is part 3 of the series.
The website sells it the Foundry module for it. We got to
Okay.
do it on there
Okay. Get,
just cuz it's better.
yeah. I will finally break down and
forced conversion here. He's
You
pushing
don't
us-
even
pushing
have
us
to
off
do
the cliff.
anything.
good.
yeah.
I can
It's
enter the
true.
code and give you game master controls.
Okay.
He preps everything for West Marches.
Yeah, it's
Tuesday, by the way. Tuesday. we
Well,
on?
Here's the thing. For this, they sell the modules for Foundry for the Alien RPG and including that third one.
Mhm.
And I just set up the game, and when we play, I log in, and I go, oh shit, and I log in as the player. I have to log in initially. I click, oh nope, switch to player,
Okay.
and that's it. So I won't even be spoiled on anything besides
Cool.
like the names of the maps.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, we're doing
you
it
can
on
play it.
Foundry.
We'll do it. Yeah. This
Thanks for
was-
your time, man.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you,
so
Matt.
Good.
yeah.
Such a good one.
Thank you.
I'm glad it
It's amazing.
plenty
and I,
action
like,
plenty of action tonight. So
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think there's only gonna be more next time, man.
well next one's gonna be a bit more traditional where you're fighting an army to get back
Fuck
to your
yeah, let's
base
get
at
'em.
this point.
Get those bastards.
I'm sad I won't be there, but yes, keep it going.
Did I tell you about the player at school who died? Because I'm running the chariot of the gods.
Yeah.
They were so the crew they find this derelict ship and they wake up the crew who's been in hypersleep, and the crew themselves start mutating, not hatching aliens, but like they actually start mutating and turning these like kind of like from Prometheus, where some of the guys started mutating. And so they were climbing up this this ladder to go from one level to the next. And I asked them what order they were climbing in. And then as one of the people gets hostile on the ladder and grabs the guy, yanks him off, throws him down, and then jumps on top of him and starts pounding on him. And he keeps making critical rolls and not dying. He's like down to no health. Every punch is another critical roll. And he's lost the use of his legs. He's got lost the use of his arms until finally his skull caves in. It's like
Oh my god. It was a
So
brutal.
brutal.
death.
it was so real. And like, okay, this is a high
Roll
school
master?
game. Right?
Just a slow beaten to death over a
Yep.
half hour.
Until it rolled a 64, which is a crushed skull, and it's like
Oh,
you can finally be done. So he has
16-year-old
since
kid in a lunchtime
in a lunchtime
tabletop
game at high.
role-playing club.
Some of these, so my
I'm
players, I'm
having
not.
fun.
My players, I don't mind, and especially him. It's Durant. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about him. But I have other students in the room while we're playing, and I'm like imagining them listening to me explaining this stuff while they're trying to make up some test or something.
That's the best part of it is like because they get Samuelson the math teacher and then they sit in and listen to this.
Ah. He
Yeah.
he picked up he picked up the NPC. He's playing the only colonial marine on the ship now. He's like, nope, I gotta kill
Hey,
something.
that's cool.
Good
Upgrade.
for you. All right,
Good.
guys.
All right, that's a good one to end it on. Good night,
Good night, you
everybody.
guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Fucking excellent.